emperor. Fearing my father's merit, joined forces with 5th Prince Pei Chen and colluded with the enemy, making my father and the 80,000 Iron Army loyal souls forever buried in the Wild Wolf Valley. Father. Father. Father, are you okay? Father. Father. Father.
Good shot, 5th Prince.
A cornered beast fights back.
And I, barely escaping death, changed my identity from then on. Miss, hurry home, and quickly receive the edict.
By the mandate of heaven,
The Emperor decrees,
obeying the will of heaven, receiving this great honor, the family member of Ye Zhizhou, magistrate of Jiangling County, named Nanja. Her beauty is unparalleled. She possesses both virtue and talent.
at the Wanhua Festival a month ago,
You dressed as the flower goddess and paraded? Your elegance was unmatched. Amazed the audience. I am deeply pleased. I hereby specially promote you to 5th rank beauty. Enter the palace today to receive the favor of heaven. Thus it is decreed.
I, Ye Zhizhou, thank your majesty for your great grace.
Miss Ye, please receive the decree.
Thank you.
Lord Yi, you are truly blessed. Miss Ye has been favored. You will follow and soar to the top, right?
Thank you. From now on, with my niece entering the palace, I must ask you to look after her well. Lord, you have traveled far and are tired. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please kindly accept it.
Sure. There are many matters in the palace, so I will take my leave now.
Farewell. Take it to the inner hall.
Yes.
Pavilion Master. Done.
Without the old master pulling me from the dead, I'd have died long ago. I won't rest until I avenge this. I hired a skilled doctor to alter my appearance so no one would recognize me. Pei Chen, Yao Jing, and that darn emperor. I won't spare any of them.
Your residence is the Yongla Palace. Normally, someone from a modest family like yours wouldn't be allowed to stay in such a fine palace. Lady Xian, in her kindness, has looked after you. Do not let your slight good looks get to your head. Do you understand?
Thank you for your guidance, Matron Gi.
At least you know your manners.
Pei Yen.
Your Highness. Are you all right, Your Highness? Your Highness? Why won't you listen to advice?
For the sake of Silver, I'll remind you, stay away from this deposed crown prince.
Deposed crown prince?
Exactly. He insisted on investigating the battle at Wild Wolf Valley 3 years ago, which displeased His Majesty. So he was deposed. But he still doesn't know better, and kneels here from time to time, begging His Majesty to reopen the old case.
I heard that. The former crown prince, Pei Yen, who was engaged to you, is still investigating the truth of the battle 3 years ago. He is indeed a loyal person. Once you enter the palace, you and he will likely never have a chance.
It was his jade pendant that blocked that sword for me.
Lee, father has betrothed us. Lee, you are going with General Su to the Yanyan Pass tomorrow. This jade pendant, I had it blessed before the Buddha. Take it for protection.
The master didn't speak of strange forces and spirits. You, well-versed in classics, also believe in such superstitions?
If it's for you, I'm willing to believe.
Fine. I'll wear it close to me.
Wait for you to return. Then we'll marry and never part.
Unfortunately, Su Li, who was betrothed to him, is dead. Now, I am Yan Anja, and Su Li's past life promise with him can only be fulfilled in the next life.
The late Empress died young. He had no support from his clan. Now even the Emperor despises him. In this life, he'll probably never rise again. What's so interesting about a deposed prince? Since you've entered the palace, you must follow the palace rules. The position of Empress has been vacant for years. Consort Xian gave birth to the 5th prince and is acting as the head of the harem. She is equal to the vice-empress. In the harem, she is the most honored mistress. Since you've received her favor, you should go thank her as soon as possible. Understand?
Yes. Pei Chen's birth mother. Of course I'm going to find her.
Let's go.
Greetings, Consort Shu.
Oh no, we've run into Consort Shu. Consort Shu is the 7th prince's mother. She relies on her powerful father, the Prime Minister, and acts arrogantly. Even Consort Xian, she looks down on.
Consort Shu. Look! That's the one the Emperor picked in Jiangnan, the flower goddess, named Ye Nanjia.
What a vixen. Stop right there. We're doomed. Passing this test will be hard for you today. Greetings to the 2 mistresses. May I ask what you command? You're just a lackey by Consort Xian's side. How dare you bark in front of me? You, come here.
You didn't greet Consort Shu. Who taught you such rudeness?
I, Beauty Ye, greet Consort Shu.
Indeed, you have a face that seduces the Lord. Beauty Ye, you offend your superior and disrespect me. Kneel as punishment and receive 50 slaps. Kneel as punishment. Slap your face 50 times.
Your Highness, I am new here, and in a moment of carelessness, I did not intend to offend you. Please forgive me. No, I cannot yet reveal my identity.
How dare you block me? If not for the fact that you just entered the palace, Consort Shu would have sent you to the laundry already. There's no need for you to argue here. Why aren't you slapping?
Slap your face until it's swollen.
I want to see.
How you plan to seduce the Emperor?
Born lowly, you should know your place. Don't think that just because you entered the palace, you can rise from a sparrow to a phoenix. Offending Consort Shu, you won't even know how you died.
Consort Shu is too impatient. Ye Nanjia is just a common woman. His Majesty brought her into the palace on a whim. Why did she have to make such a fuss? Baolin Zhao is even more detestable. Her rank is not even as high as Beauty Ye's, yet she dares to lay hands on Beauty Ye. She truly doesn't understand hierarchy. Indeed, Baolin Zhao, relying on Consort Shu, has become increasingly arrogant. If they weren't so domineering, how would they highlight Your Highness's merciful nature? Since Beauty Ye is someone His Majesty favors, will Your Highness lend a hand? This is just the beginning. Later, we don't know what will happen. Your Highness, I have finished the slapping.
Really? Why did I only count 40 times? 10 more to go?
You!
Enough. Since you have admitted your mistake, I will spare you this time. This ring, consider it my gift to you for meeting me. Come and receive it. How dare you? This ring is an imperial gift, and you dared to throw it into the pond?
Your Highness, just now it was clearly you.
Dared to slander me. Just now, everyone saw that you were unhappy with my reprimand. Deliberately threw the ring I gave you into the pond, and you still want to deny it.
That's right. I can also testify. Clearly, it was Beauty Ye herself who threw it. Damaging an imperial gift is a great disrespect. You're done for.
Your Highness, please spare me.
As long as you jump into the pond and retrieve the ring. If the ring is intact, I will spare you this time.
Your Highness, the pond water is cold, and the ring is so small. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm afraid that before I can find it, I will be frozen to death.
Her Highness gave you a chance, yet you still make excuses. Do you have no respect for Her Highness?
Guards, throw her in.
Consort Shu. Consort Shu. Hold on. Lower the sedan.
It's that wretch Consort Xian again. Greetings, Consort Xian.
Consort Shu, beauty. Ye made an unintentional mistake. Why must you be so angry? She is, after all, someone His Majesty brought into the palace. If anything happens to her, I'm afraid even you will not be able to bear it.
Are these words of yours meaning to stand up for beauty, Ye?
You're being too harsh. I merely saw that. Lady Ye is so young. Entering the palace alone, I felt a bit pity and just said a few fair words. How come your hand is so cold? If it really gets frozen, what will we do? Matron Guy, quickly. Escort Lady Ye back to her palace. Take a good rest. Perhaps you'll have to serve the Emperor tonight.
Her? Serve the Emperor? She's worthy.
Since she is His Majesty's woman, she is naturally worthy.
Lady Ye, please follow me.
Thank you, Consort Xian. I shall take my leave. Pei, return to the palace.
Your Highness, today, Consort Xian's move is clearly to win over Ye Nanjia against you.
Pei Chen in the front court is fighting for the crown prince position with Heng. His mother is opposing me in the harem. This mother and son are truly of one mind. She is old and fading, so she wants to win over young and beautiful ones. Dream on. Tell the people in the palace to take good care of Ye Nanjia. Here will be your sleeping palace, Yonglo Palace. Please follow me. What are you standing there for? Come in. Lady, please take a rest for now. Soon the servants will bring you your meal. If you run around and miss the mealtime, you'll go hungry.
The food is here. Wait. This dish. How is it spoiled? This is all Consort Shu's arrangement. I'm just following orders. If you dislike this dish, lady, you can go talk to Her Highness yourself.
You see, in this palace, the only one who can protect you from Consort Shu's hands is Consort Xian. If you know what's good for you, you should reciprocate and serve Her Highness well. My duty is done. I'll take my leave.
What a Consort Shu. Just like her father. Cunning and vicious. As for Consort Xian, today she deliberately showed goodwill to me. I'm afraid besides winning me over, she also deliberately provoked Consort Shu to make her attack me, and then force me to have no choice but to side with her. These two, having been rivals for so long, are both not simple.
Lady Ye, you haven't dined yet? What? Don't you have an appetite?
What are you doing here?
It's Consort Shu. Worried that you might not be used to things here and unable to eat. So she specially sent me to attend to you during your meal. Please, Lady Ye.
No, thank you. Please leave.
Consort Shu's orders. You dare to refuse? Since you won't appreciate kindness, I'll feed you myself.
You're just of the 7th rank. How dare you humiliate me like this?
You don't really think that in the palace, rank alone determines status, do you? You're just the niece of a county magistrate. If I killed you, what could you do? Attack!
Yes.
His Majesty's decree. His Majesty's decree. Lady Ye, prepare yourself. You are to serve tonight.
Yes.
You vixen! Just entered the palace, and you've seduced His Majesty to summon you for service. What a clever trick.
Balinjiao, it's getting late. Please take your leave. If you delay the beauty's service, His Majesty will be displeased. You'll lose more than you gain. My lady, hurry and freshen up. His Majesty is waiting.
Keep an eye on her. If anything happens, tell me at once.
I've just entered the palace, and they're already so impatient. If I serve tonight, I'm afraid it's too much attention. So itchy. What's wrong? Why is it so itchy?
Your Highness, good news. Lady Ye must have eaten something unclean. Her whole body broke out in red rashes, the Imperial physician reported to His Majesty. I'm afraid in the next few days she can't serve.
Really?
Yes.
Thank heavens! The scriptures I've been reciting these days were not in vain. It's really karma. Truly, she's not blessed, a base-born creature. When favor falls upon her, she can't even handle it.
Indeed. Just a countrywoman. How could she escape your Highness's palm? Consort Xian had prepared some generous gifts to send to Yongle Palace. Upon hearing that she can't serve the Emperor tonight, she even stopped sending the gifts.
It seems that I overestimated Ye Nanjia. Oh well. Recall all the spies we sent to Yongle Palace.
Yes.
After Consort Xian and Consort Shu withdrew their people, in this Yongle palace, there isn't even a single maid for cleaning left. They planted so many spies in my palace. They really think highly of me. Spring has come. It's time.
Who will serve me tonight?
Your Majesty, it's Lady Zhao. She sent people to urge several times,
But I told them you were busy with state affairs.
and sent them away.
What's the rush? Who is that?
Too far. Even I can't see clearly.
Wait. Such a beauty. How can I disturb her? It's not too late to ask after she finishes dancing.
Yes.
Li. Li.
Your Highness, how is this dance?
This dance should only be seen in heaven, rarely heard on earth. What dance is this?
I created it myself. It has no name. Please, Your Highness, bless it with a name.
With your dance, sleeves like snow, posture like flying, pear blossoms like snow. Why not call it Flying Snow Dance? How about that? Impossible. Who is she? How can she dance the flying snow dance? I must go and ask.
Excellent. When I first saw you, I thought you were a fairy from heaven who fell into my back garden.
I am Beauty Ye. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your Majesty flatters me.
She is not Li.
I remember now. You are that Ye from Jiangnan who dressed as the flower goddess. Dressed so thin, are you not afraid of getting sick?
I have heard that. If one dances on the night when pear blossoms first appear, one can pray for favorable weather, peace, and health every year. Hence this dance. I have disturbed Your Majesty. Please punish me.
My beauty cares about the world. How can there be any fault? Let's go. I will accompany you back.
Your Majesty, as for Bao and Zhao,
Letter. Rest early. I'll visit her another day.
How could he be here?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Beauty, yeah.
Darn Emperor. I'll kill you now. Darn Emperor. I'll kill you now. No! Don't be rash. It's not just him who deserves to die, but also the Prime Minister and Pei Chen. Bear with it. Endure a little longer.
Beauty, yea, virtuous, graceful, eloquent, and skilled, gentle, and refined, is hereby appointed Zhao Yi. So is decreed.
I thank your majesty for your great grace.
Zhao Yi, yeah, please rise quickly. To be promoted right after receiving favor, you are the first one.
Thank you for your trouble.
Zhao Yi, you are too kind. Yongle Palace has few servants attending. I have received the imperial order to summon your personal maid, Huan Er, from your Ye family in Jiangnan into the palace, and she will arrive soon.
Thank you.
These are all my duty. If you have no other orders, I will take my leave now.
Goodbye.
Please rest.
Where is that wretch? It's you who seduced the Emperor last night to compete for favor with me. I'll beat you to death.
Zhao, I respect you for your long service and have always been courteous. But do not push your luck. Now I am already Zhao Yi, while you are just a lowly Bao Lin. How dare you lay a hand on me?
After just one night of favor, you've become this bold? Since you like to discuss ranks, then I will grant your wish. I am a consort. Disciplining you, a Zhao Yi, is only natural. Kneel outside the hall for 4 hours before you are allowed to rise.
I have done no wrong. Why should I kneel?
How dare you talk back? Because I am an imperial consort. Because my father is the current prime minister. Because the 7th prince, the emperor's favorite, is my son. I could kill you, like crushing an ant, as easily.
I accept the punishment.
Your Highness.
Oh, right. You said yesterday that her dancing captivated His Majesty. What dance was it?
I don't know either. But I heard from the eunuch who follows His Majesty. That dance was quite novel.
Her waist wrapped in plain gauze.
Bending and spinning. Probably learned from some brothel or tavern. Who knows?
Judging from what you said, I think. It sounds familiar. Oh, really? A few years ago, at Pei Yan's birthday feast, the Su family's daughter, Su Li, once performed a dance to congratulate Pei Yan, called Flying Snow. It's quite similar to what you said. Tell this to my father, and have him investigate what Ye Nanjia's background really is.
Yes.
Your Highness, what about that woman?
I will teach her the rules of the palace.
I heard that Consort Shu made a big scene at Yongla Palace. And it wasn't until Consort Ye fainted from exhaustion that Consort Shu and Zhao Baolin stopped. A commoner with no family background, thinking that a little favor could contend with Consort Shu. How ridiculous. Exactly. The other day, old Madame Guy hinted to her to pledge allegiance to your highness. But instead, she hasn't come for so long. How ungrateful. Maybe she still harbors illusions, thinking that after serving the emperor, everything would be better. After today's incident, if she's smart, she should know what choice to make.
Your Highness, Ye Zhao Yi has come and requests an audience.
Your Highness, you are truly prophetic. Please let her in.
Yes.
Your subject greets Consort Xian. Sister, coming late at night, is there an urgent matter? Your Highness, you are kind and merciful. Please, save your subject. I am bullied by Consort Shu every day, and I can't bear it anymore.
Zhao Yi is indeed a clever person.
In the past, Her Highness intended to protect you, but you didn't appreciate it. Now that you've suffered, you come to Her Highness for justice.
Do you really think Her Highness
Cannot do without you. Yes, in the past I was not sensible, and I let down Your Highness's kindness. If Your Highness is willing to overlook past grievances and protect me. I am willing to present Your Highness with a great gift as a token of my appreciation.
Fine. Sister, what great gift are you going to give me?
His Majesty has always revered Buddhism, not only establishing the Lingzhou Hall in the palace to worship Buddha, but also treating the attending monk, Dao Ren, with great respect. In half a month, at the Buddha Bathing Festival, if Your Highness invites His Majesty to Lingzhou Hall, your wish will surely come true. Luckily, the Shadowless Pavilion is well informed. We found out early that the Dog Emperor plans to tour Jiangnan. I will pose as the flower goddess at the festival of 10,000 flowers, catch the Dog Emperor's eye, and everything will fall into place.
However, the battles in the harem are perilous. If you enter the palace alone, achieving your goal will be extremely difficult.
3 years ago, the Dog Emperor and Prime Minister Yao Jing, fearing my father's growing power, ordered the 5th Prince, Pei Chen, to collude with the Northern D, leading my father and 80,000 Iron Cavalry troops to their deaths in Wild Wolf Valley.
The former pavilion master was a man of great loyalty. Coupled with your years of meticulous efforts, the Shadowless Pavilion's influence now spans the entire Li dynasty. With us here, you can rest assured.
The Shadowless Pavilion is well hidden, so I have nothing to worry about. But if I enter the palace under the Ye family name and fail in my revenge, then the Ye family will surely be doomed.
I was originally a subordinate of General Su, if not for the general, showing mercy for my ailing mother and granting me leave to return home. I would have long died alongside the general. When the former pavilion master entrusted you to me, I made a vow that no matter what you wish to do, I am willing to follow you loyally for life and never betray you.
Good.
Father,
Today is your death anniversary. Your daughter uses the Bathing Buddha Festival as an excuse to come and pay respects to you. May your spirit in heaven, may my daughter be blessed with all good things. And for you and the 80,000 Iron Army souls, I will avenge your deaths. Lady Shu, why are you doing this?
Ye Nanjia! How dare you in the palace secretly worship a guilty minister? You've got some nerve.
What guilty minister? What worship? Your Highness, what are you saying?
Still pretending? Your Highness, you specifically investigated. Today is the death anniversary of Su Qishan. Are you saying these papers you burned are not for worshipping him?
Your Highness, what I burned is not a funeral paper.
The evidence is conclusive. And you still quibble?
Put out the fire. Take these and report to His Majesty. Su Qishan is the culprit who caused the defeat at Wild Wolf Valley, cost us the 16 prefectures of Yanyun, and is the person His Majesty hates most. How dare you worship him? You're done for.
Look carefully. What I burned? Was it really a memorial?
You. All of a sudden, why are you copying scriptures?
Today is the Buddha Bathing Festival. I personally copied and burned scriptures to pray for your Majesty's health.
Your Highness, I remember.
The Buddha Bathing Festival.
Seems to be today, indeed. As for Su Qishan you mentioned, I don't know him. How could I worship him?
I don't know him. Then the Fei Shui dance. How do you explain that? That night, in the Imperial Garden, you danced the Fei Shui dance, which was clearly the one the Su family's daughter danced at the third prince's birthday banquet. The Fei Shui dance was created by Su Li. No one else can dance it. If you have nothing to do with the Su family, then this dance, how do you explain it?
Your Highness, aren't you returning to the mansion?
Today is the death anniversary of Ali and General Su. I will first go to Lingzhou Hall to offer incense and pay respects. Remember, keep it a secret.
Don't worry, Your Highness. I will only say you are praying at the Buddha Bathing Festival.
Su Li once stunned the capital with her dance. Many witnessed it. You can't deny it.
Your Highness, you have misunderstood. I truly don't know what the flying snow dance is.
Fine. Then tell me, that night, what dance did you perform? Who taught you?
Well,
You can't answer, can you? If you tell the truth now, I can still plead with His Majesty to give you a quick death. But if you dare to lie again, then I will immediately have you made into a human pig.
this ring is my uncle's. You cut off my uncle's finger.
Have you acted so much that you even believe it yourself? And uncle? My father investigated Ye Jizhou. The Ye family has no distant niece at all. Your identity is fake.
No, it's not false. Your Highness, please see.
Impersonation. Intent to commit treason. Your Ye family. This is treason against the Emperor.
Your Highness, the Ye family did not. Even if I am not the Ye family's distant niece, Your Highness should not accuse us of rebellion.
Just because your identity is fake, it indeed cannot prove rebellion. Anyone connected with the Su family was dismissed and their property confiscated. Yet Ye Jizhou mysteriously disappeared before the battle. Later, without anyone knowing, he went to Jiangling and became the magistrate. Su Li died in the Wild Wolf Valley battle. And you, right after that battle, as a niece, appeared in the Ye family. Your age is similar to Su Li's. Today's memorial ceremony. The same flying snow dance. In this world, is there such a coincidence? Or is it that you are the leftover of the Su family? Su Li?
Your Highness, Your Highness, you misunderstood. I really am not. I really am not Su Li.
Although you two look different, I have heard that in the martial world, there is an art of disguise that can change one's face. That is not surprising.
Your Highness, why bother talking to her? The remnants of the Su family, infiltrating the palace incognito, must have ulterior motives. I will go and report to His Majesty.
No. Sister Zhao, please don't.
Now, you're begging me for mercy? When you were competing with me for his favor, did you ever think of today?
I was wrong. Please, Sister Zhao, spare me. I am really not Su Li.
Since you are so certain, do you have proof to verify your identity?
I don't know how to prove it. Please instruct me, Your Highness.
I heard that Su Li has a vermilion plum blossom birthmark on her back. Do you dare to take off your clothes and let me examine?
There is no birthmark on my back at all. What a consort shoe. To come up with such a way to humiliate me.
What? Scared?
No, I am not afraid, but only because this is a Buddhist temple. Undressing would be indecent and would anger the Buddha.
Yi Nanjia, how dare you quibble? Are you taking off your clothes or not?
I will take them off. Your Highness, on my body, there is no birthmark.
You seductive wench. With such fair skin, no wonder His Majesty can't forget you. Your Highness, this face can be fake. Maybe there is a way.
To hide the birthmark. I think we should examine carefully.
Fine. Then you may examine carefully. Lady Ye.
If not for this, how would I know your skin is real or fake?
If I offend,
please forgive me.
Your Highness, there is a noble in the hall, so you can't go in for now. How about some tea in my meditation room?
I won't disturb your meditation. We'll just wait right here.
Amitabha, please make yourself at home.
Consort Shu. Now can you prove my innocence?
I think I was mistaken. Su Li's back seems to have no birthmark. Since you keep insisting that you have nothing to do with the Su family, then why don't you curse that old villain, Su Qi-chan? If you curse to my satisfaction, maybe I'll believe you.
My lady. They say the dead are the greatest. Besides, I have no grudge against him. How could I curse him?
If I tell you to curse, then curse.
Stop with all the nonsense.
I really don't understand why Your Highness hates the Sioux family so much.
Fine. I'll tell you. Back then, I intended to ask His Majesty to betroth Su Li and Heng Er. But that Su Qishan, that old fool, was ungrateful. He insisted on choosing the powerless Pei Yan and rejected me. How could I stomach this?
Just because of this?
So what now? Overnight, the Su family was destroyed. Su Qishan, the once guardian general, has now become a criminal subject. Even Pei Yan's position as crown prince has been abolished. This is Su Qishan's consequence of having blind eyes.
Just because Su Qishan refused to marry his daughter to your 7th prince, do you hate the Sioux family so much?
The Su family's daughter is insignificant, but Su Qishan holds a heavy army. I could not stand by and watch Pei Yan marry the Su family's daughter. Relying on the military support, he secures the crown prince position. The great Li dynasty's crown prince can only be one, and that is my son Heng.
Poisonous woman! It seems I guessed right. The defeat at Wild Wolf Valley back then was indeed related to the Prime Minister.
Your Highness, wait. This matter is quite suspicious. What if this is Consort Shu's scheme? To let you hear this on purpose, provoking you into conflict with her, and when it reaches His Majesty, you will likely be punished again.
Guards! Hold her down!
Yes.
Since you refuse to admit that you are Su Li, then don't blame me for using torture. Qing'er, beat her hard.
Yes.
Lady Shu, I am truly not Su Li. Please believe me, Your Highness.
Qing'er, are you starving? You can't even hit hard?
Your Highness, she's already bruised and bleeding. I have some salt here. How about we add some seasoning to her to make her more comfortable? Then she will surely confess.
Well, are you really Su Li or not?
I am not.
You are really stubborn. I heard that. The Emperor summoned you for the first time, and you accidentally ate almond pastry, which caused red rashes all over your body, which I assumed was an allergic reaction. I later found out that Su Li, the daughter of the Su family, is also allergic to almonds. This. How do you explain that?
Allergic to almonds? Could she really be a Li?
Impossible. Resurrected from the dead. Too suspicious.
Whether she is a Li or not,
I have to go see her.
Your Highness, you can't go. Whether Consort Ye is Su Li or not, she is no longer your fiancée, but His Majesty's concubine, your stepmother. You absolutely cannot get involved with her in any way.
I am not allergic. That day, I was forced by concubine Zhao to eat spoiled rice, which caused this.
Is that so? Physician Lin said, if someone is allergic to almonds and eats a large amount, what would happen?
If not treated in time, they would die from poisoning.
Then you take this bowl of almonds and eat it all.
If I eat all these almonds, will you no longer suspect me, Your Highness?
Yes. But do you dare to finish them? If you are truly allergic, 1. Will not summon a physician for you.
I am not allergic at all. So naturally, I don't need a physician.
Hold on.
Pei Yan. Why is he here?
Consort Shu, such a large amount of almonds. Even a person who is not allergic, after eating them all, would also suffer from poisoning, wouldn't they? Are you trying to kill her?
You really did come after all.
The Emperor has arrived.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Arise. From afar, I heard the commotion here. This is a place of Buddhist purity. What are you doing making a ruckus here?
Reporting to Your Majesty, I have discovered that Consort Ye's identity seems somewhat suspect. I was just about to ask a few questions when the third prince barged in without any reason and gave me quite a fright.
Consort Ye. What is suspicious about her?
In reply, Your Majesty, from my observation, the age of Consort Ye, the flying snow dance she performed, and even her allergy to almonds, are all strikingly similar to Su Li, the daughter of the disgraced official Su Qishan, to an astonishing degree.
I recall now.
Before Su Li was disgraced, she was engaged to the third prince.
I heard they were deeply in love. No wonder the third prince defends Consort Ye so fiercely.
If you want to incriminate someone, you will always find a pretext. Not to mention, I am not Su Li at all, and I am completely unacquainted with the third prince. Based solely on Sister Zhao's words, you have concluded that I have an improper relationship with the third prince and wish to drive me to my death, Your Majesty.
Lift your head. In appearance, you are not that similar to Su Li. However,
Your Majesty, I had my father investigate secretly outside the palace, even went to Jiangling, and found Ye Nanjia's nominal uncle, Ye Jizhou. Before the solid evidence, Ye Jizhou couldn't deny it, and has already confessed. This Ye Nanjia is the remnant of the Su family. Su Li
No, it's not. How could my uncle frame me? He must have been forced to confess under torture, Your Majesty.
Ye Jizhou. To prove he wasn't lying, he cut off his own pinky and made a blood oath. My father, seeing how certain he was, then brought him back to the capital. If Your Majesty doesn't believe me, you may summon him immediately and interrogate him yourself.
Summon him.
I, Magistrate of Jiangling, Ye Zhizhou, pay my respects to Your Majesty.
I ask you, did Ye Nanjia's identity have any falsification? Is she your niece?
I dare not deceive Your Majesty. Nanjia, she is indeed not my niece.
Could it be that?
She really is a Li.
Suli, Ye Zhizhou has confessed. Why won't you confess truthfully? You went to great lengths to enter the palace. Do you intend to harm Your Majesty?
No, Your Majesty. I am wronged. I am truly wronged.
Your Majesty, this woman is scheming. A seductress who brings disaster. She must not be treated lightly. In my opinion, you should immediately throw her into the dungeon.
Father,
Your Majesty. Nanjia, indeed, is not my niece. But my illegitimate daughter outside.
What? You're lying. After Suli died, a mysterious, illegitimate daughter of unknown origin and similar age suddenly appears by your side. How could it be that simple?
That year, Nanjia's birth mother was gravely ill. Before she passed away, she sent a messenger to the military camp, entrusting her to me. A family's shame should not be spread. I had to falsely claim that my mother had passed away. I requested leave from General Su, who was stationed at Wolf Valley back then. But by the time I finally settled Nanjia down, I learned that the battle at Wolf Valley was lost, and all of the Su family army had been killed in action.
Go on.
At that time, I was terrified, and I didn't dare return to my post. So, using my connections, I got a minor post as a county magistrate in Jiangling. To cover things up, I claimed to the public that Nanjia was my niece. But who would have thought that at this year's Wanhua festival, Nanjia would be fortunate to be favored by Your Majesty? Then,
could it be that she really isn't a Li?
But when my father interrogated you, you clearly didn't say that.
that was a confession under torture. To save my life, I had to say that. Your Majesty, Chancellor Yao and the Seventh Prince, to force me to give false testimony before you, even cut off my fingers, Your Majesty. If I hadn't pretended to agree, I wouldn't have lived to see you.
Consort Shu, if you don't wish to see me favored by His Majesty, I am willing to stay indoors from now on and no longer receive imperial favor. But why do you still press so hard, even going so far as to cruelly cut off my father's fingers and force my father to falsely accuse his own daughter of being a rebel?
You are so glib.
Enough! You say she is your daughter, but do you have any proof?
Your Majesty, I have a way to prove the truth of his words.
What way?
Let Ye Jizhou and Ye Nanjia carry out a blood test.
In this way, whether they are blood-related
Can be told with a simple test. Your Majesty, since I entered the palace, I have followed the rules and never made any mistake. But now, because of Consort Shu's baseless words, you want me to do a blood test with my father. Thus, how can my mother rest in peace underground? Your Majesty,
You are so glib-tongued. I think you're just afraid to do it.
I grew up with my mother, suffered many cold looks, and thought hardship would end. But now, even your Majesty doesn't believe me?
Your Majesty, you must not believe the lies of this siren. If she truly has a clear conscience, why wouldn't she dare the blood test? She is evading so much. I think it's clear she has a guilty conscience.
No, that's not true. No, Your Majesty, it's not.
Your Majesty, I am willing to follow Consort Shu's suggestion and do the blood test to prove my innocence.
No, this won't do.
Nanjie, are you afraid that the Emperor will punish you for falsifying your identity? But this is better than everyone suspecting you of colluding with rebels.
My consort, don't worry. As long as you can prove that you are Ye Jizhou's daughter, it has nothing to do with the Su family. I can forgive you the crime of false identity.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
In short, it's just not acceptable.
Then it's not up to you.
Lord Yi, please. Consort Yi. Your Majesty, look!
The blood has merged.
Impossible.
Absolutely impossible.
Impossible.
Absolutely impossible.
My consort, it is I who wronged you.
This can't be. Since you are the daughter of Ye Zhizhou, why were you making excuses just now?
It is because I promised my mother never again to let the world doubt my identity, nor let my mother's soul be humiliated.
Nan Jie, what do you mean by that?
Dad, when you left Mother back then, she was already 2 months pregnant. But she loved you so deeply. She didn't want to abort your child, so she gave birth to me. But a woman with a child, how hard her life was. Until her last moment, she bore the world's suspicion and abuse.
It is your dad who wronged you and your mother.
So, when Mother decided to let me return to the family, she told me that I also have a father, and I am not a bastard, as people called me. Mother made me promise her that from then on, I would never let anyone question my identity. But now, just because of Lady Shufei's whim, I have broken my vow to my late mother.
You are clearly quibbling. What does this have to do with me?
Your Majesty, I am unfilial. I am guilty. I am not worthy to receive your grace again. Please, Your Majesty, send me to the cold palace.
My beloved consort, you are innocent and wronged. What crime have you committed? Get up.
But my father lost a finger. My mother was humiliated. And even I, myself, almost, was driven to death by Lady Shufei. Please, Your Majesty, seek justice for me.
Lady Shufei, what else do you have to say?
Regarding this matter, yes, it was because I was impatient that I wronged Sister Ye.
Lady Shufei's words, impatient, can offset the pain of my father's broken finger.
You! What do you mean? Your father is just a lowly county magistrate. Could it be that you want me to give him a finger in return?
Lady Shufei, since you have done wrong, you will be confined to the palace for 3 months to reflect on your faults.
Your Majesty, don't confine me. I was deceived by Zhao Baolin's words. This led me to misunderstand Sister Ye. I am also a victim, Your Majesty.
Yes, I was jealous of Consort Ye's favor, so I deliberately stirred up trouble in front of Lady Shufei.
To teach her a lesson. Your Majesty, I was also worried about your safety, so I did so. Please, Your Majesty, forgive me this once.
Enough. Although you did wrong, you were overly concerned. If there is a next time...
No. I will never dare again.
As for you, you deliberately competed for favor, stirred up trouble. 50 slaps on the face and 3 months of confinement.
I accept the punishment.
Father Emperor, I take my leave.
My beloved consort, you've been quite frightened today. Since your father rarely comes to the palace, let him escort you back and have a good talk with him.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Go ahead. in a pure Buddhist temple. You actually did that?
Ye Zhaoyi.
Meets the third prince.
After that storm you stirred up, you two still have the mood to enjoy the garden.
Third prince, you flatter me. I grew up in the countryside and have never been to the palace. Today, I was fortunate to receive His Majesty's reward, so I wanted to look around.
But third prince, you've been following me. Is there something you need?
I have only one question for you. Please, Lady Zhao Yi, answer me honestly.
I'll tell you everything I know.
I want to ask you, your flying snow dance, where did you learn it?
Your Highness, actually,
I'm asking Lady Zhao Yi.
The dance I performed is not the flying snow dance.
It's not.
Ever since Miss Sue became famous overnight with that dance at your banquet, the public has admired the flying snow dance. Many dancers have started to imitate Miss Sue's steps. I grew up among commoners, following my late mother, making a living here and there. I picked up some moves. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Oh, really?
Could it be that your highness also believes in such nonsense as rising from the dead? It's getting dark. I need to return to the palace. I'll take my leave now.
Hold on. Wait.
Does your highness have something else?
Would Zhao Yi dare to taste this almond?
I take my leave.
I was wishful thinking. It seems it's really not her.
Sect leader. Sect leader. Sect leader. I am Huanger. I am Huaner. Huaner, I'm here. Help! Sect leader. Sect leader. Sect leader.
Fortunately, the sect leader foresaw that Lady Shu Fei would force you to eat almonds, so I prepared the ointment in advance. Otherwise, if we called the imperial physician, it would alert them. The one who forced me to eat almonds is not Lady Shu Fei. What? Then who? The blood test matter. Thank you for your trouble. My father and brother died in Wolf Valley. As long as I can get revenge, I would give my life without hesitation.
Which palace are you from? So rude.
My name is Huang Er. I just entered the palace. I'm not familiar yet. Please forgive me, eunuch.
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and bring another bowl.
Yes,
Quick.
yes. I'll go now.
Hurry up.
Yes. Eunuch, the water is ready.
If not for fear of delaying the errand, I would teach you a lesson.
Now that you have entered the palace, on the surface, it appears calm. But within, there are turbulent undercurrents. It is extremely dangerous. If you are not careful, you will lose your head and even implicate hundreds of thousands of lives. In the future, when you do things, you must be cautious and careful. Rest assured, Master, I understand. I will follow you to the death. Monsieur, what a coincidence! You also came to the garden for a walk? Greetings, Consort Xian. Consort Xian, you look so radiant. With such a capable assistant like you, everything goes smoothly for me, so naturally I look good. On the day of the Buddha Bathing Festival, you really gave me a huge surprise. To serve you, I, of course, won't let you down. It's a pity, though, that Consort Shu shifted all the blame onto Zhao Baolin and got off scot-free. Sister, you need to think of another plan. A plan? Isn't it right here?
Sister Consort Shan and Sister Ye holding hands so intimately. What are you talking about? Some private words?
It's nothing, just now. In the Imperial study, after serving His Majesty tea, I happened to run into Sister Consort Shen, and we chatted a bit.
You, a mere consort, how dare you enter the Imperial study?
His Majesty permitted it, so of course it's allowed. Sister Ye, now you are His Majesty's favorite, aren't you?
They say no flower blooms for 100 days. I'd like to see how long your flower can stay in bloom.
No matter how red my flower is, it can't outshine Consort Shu. Unless I, like Consort Shu, give birth to a prince.
What do you mean? You're pregnant?
Please, Your Highness. My child, might he be smarter than the 7th prince, and more favored by His Majesty.
Consort Yi. Want to compete with Henger? Dream on.
That's not certain. After all, the 7th prince has neither talent nor popularity. His Majesty favors him, only because he is the youngest. But if my child takes his place, what will happen then?
How dare you insult Henger? You must be tired of living.
Consort Shu. What are you doing?
Your Highness.
Nanjia.
Your Highness.
Someone, come quickly!
Your Highness. Consort Shu. What are you doing?
Your Majesty. I am innocent, Your Highness.
I saw with my own eyes that you pushed Nanjia down the steps. How dare you claim innocence?
Just now, it was Ye Nanjia who deliberately provoked me. I was so angry that I slapped her.
Your Highness, are you all right?
I didn't push her down intentionally. Consort Xian,
You saw what happened just now.
say something for me.
Consort Shu. You make it sound so easy. Do you mean that Sister Ye rolled down by herself, just to frame you?
You!
You say Nanjia deliberately provoked you. Then tell me, how did she provoke you?
This concerns Hanger. I cannot say.
Can't explain? I have long seen it. You have never liked Nanjia. But Nanjia has always been modest and tolerant towards you. But I never expected you would be so vicious as to want to kill her.
Your Majesty, I did not. I really did not.
Your Highness, you are finally awake. Your Majesty.
Nanjia.
Your Majesty. Consort Shu. She resents that I've earned your favor and ordered me not to serve you anymore, fearing I might conceive the imperial heir, who would threaten the 7th prince's position. I begged Consort Shu, but unexpectedly, in her fury, she pushed me.
Consort Shu, how dare you? You dared to harm consorts and plot for the heir.
Your Majesty, she's lying. I did not. I really...
Shut up! The incident at Lingjiao Hall, I didn't want to dwell on it, but I never expected you would go even further and act more recklessly. From today, you no longer need to leave your palace. Together with Zhao Baolin, you are confined to reflect.
Your Majesty.
Indeed, a formidable woman. With such scheming tactics, even I am somewhat afraid.
Mother, don't go. Don't leave me. Mother.
It's been 3 days already. Why hasn't Lady Ye woken up?
Your Majesty.
Normally,
After taking the medicine, within an hour,
she should have woken up. However, I don't know why. Lady Ye's pulse is floating, seeming to have qi and blood deficiency.
And I really can't find the cause. Useless!
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Get out!
Yes.
Milady, you will be fine. You are devoted to Buddha, so the Bodhisattva will surely bless you.
By the way, quickly go and invite Master Daoren from Lingjiao Hall for me.
yes.
Amitabh.
Master, how is it?
Your Majesty's guess is correct. Lady Ye fell ill without cause, likely due to evil karma and resentment.
Evil karma?
Who is it? Evil spirits invading the body and villains creating trouble. Your Majesty might as well check.
In the palace.
Who has deep resentment against Lady Yi. According to my speculation, Lady Yi has been listless for at least half a month. If this continues, not only Lady Yi, but also her close ones will be implicated, including Your Majesty.
The master is truly wise. Since half a month ago, Her Highness has been feeling tired and drowsy and unwilling to move. I originally wanted to call the imperial physician, but Her Highness was worried about disturbing the emperor, so it was delayed until now. Unexpectedly, someone wants to kill Our Highness.
And Nanjia. The resentment runs deep. Consort Xian has always been kind and generous, aloof from worldly strife. Then, it can only be Consort Shu. Go, search Consort Shu's place.
This is my mistress's birth chart. My mistress has been bedridden for long. It's because of this doll. Someone is trying to curse my mistress to death. Please, Your Majesty, grant justice for my mistress.
Your Majesty, the person has been brought.
What is this?
Your Majesty, I am wronged. This is not mine.
Poisonous woman, how dare you quibble? If it's not yours.
How could it appear in your palace?
I don't know either.
Chinga, speak up. My bedchamber.
How could someone have tampered with it?
Your bedchamber has never been allowed entry to anyone. Except yesterday, you said you were feeling depressed and invited Master Daoren to come and counsel you. Other than that, there was no one else.
Right. It must be Daoren. It must be you. Your Majesty, you must believe me. I am innocent.
Amitabha, Consort Shu, watch your words.
Preposterous. Daoren is a virtuous monk. Why would he harm you? You yourself committed evil, and yet you blame him.
Your Majesty, I am truly innocent.
I originally thought you were just domineering and arrogant. I intended to confine you to quarters for a few days as a small punishment and warning, and that would be it. I never expected you would be so unrepentant. Xiao Dezi.
Your servant is here.
Issue the imperial decree and inform all 6 palaces. Consort Shu, née Yao, has practiced sorcery in the palace. Her crime is unforgivable. She is demoted to beauty. Without my permission, Pei Heng is never to see her again.
Yes. No, don't, Your Majesty. Are you cutting off the bond between me and Henger?
If you truly care about Hunger, stay away from him. Otherwise, one day, he will be dragged down by you, his birth mother.
Beauty Yao, return to your palace. Take her away. Yes.
I am wronged. Your Majesty.
Yao, this is only a temporary separation. Watch your loved ones die tragically without being able to do anything. You'll taste that pain soon enough.
Please. Xiaoqing, come out.
Uncle.
Young benefactor, how have you been?
Uncle, I missed you so much.
Master Dowran, rest assured, your niece's life from now on will be taken care of by me.
Thank you for your trouble, Lord Yi, for handling this worldly trouble for me. When the dynasty was about to be established, the world fell into chaos. Armies swept through, and my family was devastated. I barely survived. After struggling to stay alive, I thought I could renounce the mortal world. But I have always been worried about my lost niece, Lord Yi.
Truly impressive. The Shadowless Pavilion has its own intelligence network. If it weren't for protecting Lady Ye Zhaoyi, safety in the palace, I would never have disturbed the master.
I hope Lord Yi will treat the young benefactor with kindness. Fulfill this old monk's aspiration to follow Buddha, attain the right fruit, and protect the nation's fortune.
Certainly. Since the master has entered the Buddhist path, these worldly affairs need not be worried about.
That's good. Young benefactor, take good care of yourself. This poor monk takes his leave.
Uncle. Master, rest assured, I, from today on, will devote myself to doing good, study Buddhism, to comfort my deceased relatives. Master, take care.
Understood. I've handled it properly. Please rest assured, Lord Yi. Consort Shu did evil. This matter. Consider it as my act of justice for heaven.
Thank you, Master.
Bastard!
Your Majesty, are you troubled by Prime Minister Yao pleading for Beauty Yao?
My consort is here. Come, massage my head. That old scoundrel Yao Jing, relying on having recovered military power for me and made a great contribution, dares to demand repayment for his favor, speaks recklessly, pleads everywhere for the Yao clan, and gives me a headache.
What recovery of military power? It was colluding with the enemy, harming the 80,000 iron cavalry. And you still dare to speak so glibly?
How dare you?
My consort, what are you doing?
Your Majesty, don't panic. I learned acupuncture in my childhood, which is most effective for headaches. Your Majesty, are you feeling better now?
Say no more. I do feel much better. You are truly my soulmate.
Your Majesty, Prime Minister Yao has been favored by Your Majesty for many years and is not a rash person. But now, he keeps saying, defending Beauty Yao, and shows no concern that Your Majesty's health was nearly harmed. In this, could there be another motive?
What motive?
Beauty Yao is jealous of me, so she used black magic to harm me. But doesn't Beauty Yao know that? Using this evil magic will also hurt those around me, including Your Majesty? But she knew. Why would she do this?
You mean she not only wanted to harm you, but also intended to harm me?
I dare not think that.
Then what do you think?
Lady Yao, after all, is the 7th prince's birth mother. Premier Yao is also the 7th prince's maternal grandfather. If they plan for the 7th prince's future, they will, inevitably, act rashly. I'm just worried that your majesty will fall into danger again. Hence my doubt. I beg your majesty's forgiveness.
Your devotion is genuine. All for my sake. How could I blame you? As for the Yao family, in recent years, I have favored consort Yao, and Pei Heng has grown up and become increasingly arrogant. Indeed, we must guard against them.
Your majesty is far-sighted. Even if the Yao family has disloyal intentions, they are certainly no match for your majesty.
Of course.
By the way, I have heard that there has been a long drought in Jiangnan, and the court argues daily about sending the 5th prince or the 7th prince to provide disaster relief. Now that Consort Yao has made a mistake, if we send the 7th prince, there may be objections in the court.
Then this time, I will send Chen. I hope he can handle the task well and not disappoint my efforts.
Your majesty is wise. Your Highness, you've picked so many already. Are you still picking more? It's not enough yet. The recipe says hair blossoms, and peonies, and peach blossoms, and 4-season azaleas. Each needs more than 10 blossoms. Your Highness is really interested. Even asked the imperial physician for a recipe, and gathered flowers to make rouge. Enough. Don't tease me. When the rouge is ready, I'll give you a box. Is there any share for me? Greetings, noble consort Qian. My skills are crude. The rouge I make, how could it ever match your jade-like skin? You really have a way with words. By rights, it should be me thanking you. How could I accept your rouge? Why would you say that, Your Highness? Chen has been ordered by imperial decree to go to Jiangnan for disaster relief. Such a great achievement. If you hadn't put in a good word with the emperor, how could it have fallen into Chen's hands? Sister, tell me, how can I thank you properly? Your Highness flatters me. I, alone in the palace, with no one to rely on, only hope the 5th prince will one day enter the Eastern Palace, and that, Your Highness, will take care of me. Sister, is that really what you think? Of course. Now, Beauty Yao has made a mistake and is being punished. I have no children to rely on. Except for you, Your Highness. Who else could it be? Who else? Sister, you are so favored by His Majesty. Why speak such sad words? His Majesty only finds me novel, so he dotes on me for a few days. How can I compare with Your Highness? Then I'll take your good wishes. It's getting late. I'll return to my palace now. Make yourself at home. Farewell, virtuous consort. This woman is even more formidable than Yao. Huan return to the palace.
Who are you?
Why are you hiding? Eavesdropping on my lady's conversation.
Huaner.
This is the third prince.
Greetings, third prince.
Who wrote this prescription?
I did.
No. This is clearly Ali's handwriting.
I deliberately changed my writing habits. How could he still recognize it? Third prince, let me say it again. My name is Ye Nandya. I don't know Suli at all. Your Highness, if you keep talking nonsense, I will report it to the Emperor. Huaner, let's go.
You can't fool me. This is the letter A Li wrote to me before she went on the expedition. The handwriting on it I have studied and caressed thousands of times. Who are you, really?
Release Our Lady.
Tell me who you are.
Huan withdraw first. Who does your Highness wish me to be? Your fiancé? But don't forget, Your Highness. I am now the Emperor's consort, your stepmother. Your Highness pulling at me like this in public. Are you trying to get me killed?
Apologies.
Your Highness's feelings for Miss Sue are indeed touching. But unfortunately, Sue Li died long ago. If your Highness truly can't let her go, you should pull yourself together instead of living in a daze and letting the real culprit get away.
So, who is her enemy?
Of course.
It's Prime Minister Yao Jing, Consort Yao, and Fifth Prince Pei Chen.
What do you know about the Wild Wolf Valley incident?
What I know doesn't matter. What matters is, Your Highness, remember these people. Don't be kept in the dark any longer.
You used sorcery
to suppress the Yao clan
and drove a wedge between Father and Premier Yao's relationship, then contrived to send Pei Chen to Jiangnan for disaster relief. All of this is to avenge the Su family.
Your Highness doesn't think that my recommending Pei Chen for disaster relief was helping him.
Pei Chen is greedy, as everyone knows. The so-called cushy disaster relief job can't hide the shame of officials pocketing bribes in secret. You had him handle disaster relief, and you knew he would embezzle. As soon as he embezzles, you'll blow it up, right?
Your Highness is truly discerning, worthy of being the crown prince, who was the people's choice back then.
The crown prince is just a target.
If I can help your Highness, return to that position. Would you stand with me?
No. Ali is gone. Even if I return to that position, what difference would it make? If not for finding out the truth of the Battle of Wolf Valley back then, which has become my obsession. I might have long ago followed Ali.
Do you think that by pleading with His Majesty, he will reinvestigate the case? Impossible. Every day you wallow in despair, the Sioux family bears another day of infamy. You keep saying you can't let go of her. But can you bear to let her soul not rest in peace?
Whose side are you on? What is your goal?
If your Highness is willing to cooperate with me, then I am yours. I have only one goal.
What?
When your Highness ascends the throne, I want to overturn the injustice for the Sioux family and erect a monument for the 80,000 Iron Army to tell the world that the Sioux family were loyal and righteous, defending the country, fighting to the last moment. The 80,000 Iron Army did not die by the enemy's swords, but died in a filthy political assassination.
You are not a Sioux family member. So how do you know so much? Moreover, you came to the palace alone. I'm just avenging someone else.
Because
it is my father's greatest wish.
And his obsession.
You mean Ye Zhizhou? He was once a centurion under General Su. No wonder.
So, Your Highness, have you made up your mind? Will you cooperate with me?
Fine. I promise.
During a break from state affairs, listening to my beloved consort play a tune is truly a joy in life.
Your Majesty is worried daily about the disaster relief, and I feel uneasy. I only wish to offer a little tune to relieve Your Majesty's worries.
My beloved consort truly understands my heart. Come to my side.
Your Majesty, right here.
What are you afraid of? Without my orders, no one dares to enter.
Father, something terrible has happened.
You, an unfilial son, are getting more and more unruly. Is this a place you can barge into? Come back! Speak.
It was indeed reckless of me, but I do have urgent matters to report.
Speak.
Fifth brother, by imperial order, went to Jiangnan to provide disaster relief, but secretly embezzled the relief funds and grain. As a result, the fields were strewn with corpses. The refugees, outraged, and even started a rebellion. They not only set fire to the county office, but even the fifth brother fell into their hands.
What?
Calm down, Your Majesty. Don't let anger ruin your health.
The local officials are so incompetent, they can't help the people at all. I'm afraid if we delay any further, fifth brother's life will be in danger.
Unfilial son! Unfilial son! Can't even handle such a small matter. Really useless for important tasks.
What should we do now? I await your majesty's decision.
Your Majesty, Ladies Zhenfei and Beauty Yao are outside, urgently asking to see you. Why is Beauty Yao here too? Her house arrest period is over, and today is her first time out.
It seems to be about the seventh prince.
Your Majesty, you may let them in.
All right then. Let them in.
Yes.
Your Majesty, please save Chen-Er. Those refugees are cruel and vicious. How can Chen-Er bear such torment?
Don't cry first. I am trying to find a solution. The best plan now is to send troops to suppress them. Hanger is already 18 and should gain some experience.
Your Majesty, I came here for this matter. Hanger is the youngest and has never been on a battlefield. If you send him, wouldn't that be sending him to his death? Please, Your Majesty, reconsider carefully.
You two. Get up.
The lucrative disaster relief task was given to Pei Chen. When it's time to risk one's life,
You think of my Hanger.
no way.
Father Emperor, I am willing to. Share father's worries. I may not be talented, but I have been on campaigns and have some experience. Moreover, they are not some bandits or outlaws, but just some starving commoners. Therefore, I am confident that I can rescue Fifth Brother and resolve the crisis.
Good. Indeed, you have once shouldered heavy responsibilities and been the crown prince. You have not disappointed me. Then I will give you 3,000 elite troops, and you shall set out today. You must put down the civil unrest and rescue Chen'er. Do you understand?
I accept the order.
Your Highness, rest assured.
Sister, you heard His Majesty's intention. Is he going to reinstate Pei-Yan?
Pei-Yan was deposed once. Our dynasty has never had a precedent of reinstating a deposed crown prince. Your Highness, you worry too much.
Is that so? Then I think His Majesty did not seem to be speaking casually.
Regardless, this time, Pei-Yan is to rescue the fifth prince, which is also what Your Highness cares about most. If Your Highness is truly worried that he will block the fifth prince's path in the future, when they return safely, just be more vigilant.
This time, during the disaster relief in Jiangnan, Chen'er was trapped in danger. Pei Heng was cowardly and afraid of battle. If Pei-Yan truly achieves great merit and returns victorious to court, it will be too late for me to be wary. Then.
So what does Your Highness mean?
What I mean is, Pei-Yan had better not come back. What do you think, sister?
But it concerns the fifth prince's safety. If Your Highness strikes against Pei-Yan now, I'm afraid
it's fine. I will have them. Wait until Pei-Yan rescues Chen'er before making a move. You've never had any connection with Pei-Yan. Why are you worrying about him today?
Your Highness misunderstands. I am just afraid that if anything happens to Pei-Yan, it will implicate the fifth prince. Since Your Highness has already planned, then I am relieved.
I need to go back and prepare. Make yourself at home, sister.
Huan-Er, quickly, find a way to send a message to Pei-Yan. Tell him to meet me under the pear tree in the Imperial Garden at midnight tonight. Quick! Yes. Your Highness,
Why are you in such a hurry to see me?
you're leaving the city tomorrow. Could you not go?
Wasn't this your plan?
But I didn't expect Consort Qian to be so ruthless. I thought that your trip was to rescue Pei-Chen. She wouldn't make a move on you. But I didn't expect her to be so impatient already.
So, what does she plan to do?
She's very cautious. She didn't tell me the specific plan. I only know that after you rescue Pei-Chen, she will strike at you.
I know about this. I'll be careful.
You can't go. The enemy is hidden and elusive. If you go recklessly, you'll be in danger.
Ye Zhaoyi. Are you worried about me?
You are my ally. So of course I worry about you.
Don't worry. From childhood to now, I've seen all kinds of schemes. I'll protect myself.
Your Highness, be careful.
Wait for me. How is it?
Whose people?
Prime Minister Yao.
It's him. It's him. He wants to kill you before your expedition, so that Pei Chen can fend for himself among the refugees, killing two birds with one stone. What a clever plan.
I'll take you to see a doctor. This is the token of love between me and Ailey. How did it end up with you? This jade pendant has been blessed. Take it for protection.
This is the jade he left me. It blocked that sword for me.
Tell me, why is it with you? Say something. Why is it with you? Say something. Why is it with you?
Come to think of it, it has saved me twice.
What do you mean?
During the battle at Wolf Valley back then, I placed it over my chest, and it blocked the fatal arrow for me. Now, history repeats itself. Back then, you had it consecrated, saying it would keep me safe. Never thought it would actually work.
So you admit it, don't you? You are Ailey. Why? Why did you lie to me? Why, for so many years, didn't you come to me? Why did you change your identity and become my father's consort? Why?
Because I want revenge. The culprit back then was your father, the emperor. If not for his approval, Yao Jing, the prime minister, why would he collude with the enemy? How could Pei Chen obtain the defense map and leak it to the Northern Dai?
How can this be? Why would they do that?
Back then, your father, fearing my father's merit would eclipse his, wanted to take back military power. Yao Jing wanted to support his beloved grandson, Pei Heng, and Pei Chen. Of course, wanted to earn merits in front of your father. Each had their own ulterior motives, and they conspired together to have the soldiers defending the country buried alive here.
How could this happen? I originally thought. Father was deceived by evil people, and that's why the defeat at Wild Wolf Valley was blamed on the Sioux family. It turns out he is the one who harmed the loyal.
I originally didn't plan to tell you about this. I know it must be hard for you to accept.
Ali, come with me. I have troops. I'll fight our way out of the palace. I don't want to be the prince.
You're crazy. You only have 3,000 troops. How can you fight the Imperial Guard?
Even if it means death. It's still better than continuing to deal with them hypocritically. Ali? Ali.
I'm sorry. I know you've been looking for me all these years. I also know that the pain in your heart is far greater than mine. I'm sorry.
Ali. Don't say that. I am the one who should apologize. If I had protected you 3 years ago, we wouldn't have ended up like this.
You did your best. I know. You did your best.
Ali, to me, nothing is more important than you. Whether we retreat to the mountains or wander the world, I just want you by my side. Will you stay with me? Stay with me.
My father's revenge is unavenged. The souls of 80,000 Iron Army soldiers cannot rest. How can I keep living?
But to make me watch day after day, as you are together every day, I would go crazy. I really would.
You must do it. We have no way back.
But
if you really can't do it, it's okay. Just think of Ali as already dead.
Ali, I promise you.
Take care.
We are both officials in the same court. I do not want to put you to death. As long as you tell me who your accomplices are, I can show you leniency.
As the Prime Minister,
You neglect state affairs.
Form cliques for personal gain.
And eliminate dissidents.
Yao Jing.
You will die a horrible death.
Drag him out and feed him to the dogs.
Yes.
Grandfather, I received news that the assassins we sent out
After following Pei Yan into the palace,
never came out again.
Useless.
Grandfather, what should we do? He is going on an expedition tomorrow. If we don't act now, it will be too late. Do we really have to wait for him to rescue Pei Chen and make him our enemy?
Calm down. It seems the assassination has already failed. It's not convenient to act again on this matter. Otherwise, it would alert the enemy and cause trouble.
What?
Pei Chen was ordered to provide disaster relief, but he embezzled funds and grain, causing a peasant uprising, and even got himself trapped. Even if he returns to the capital, he will be greatly weakened. As for him,
I am not too worried. What worries me instead is your mother, the imperial consort.
The imperial consort has dominated the palace for years, yet she fell into the hands of a new lowly maid who just entered the palace.
this Ye Nanja really has some skills.
you and your mother rise and fall together. To secure your position, you must first deal with her rival in the palace.
I have a plan.
I heard that Ye Nanja was chosen by His Majesty at the Flower Festival because she played the flower goddess.
Yes.
Now our great Li kingdom is suffering from severe drought. His Majesty has always revered Buddhism. So I advised His Majesty to let Ye Nanja play the flower goddess again and personally ascend the altar.
To pray for rain for the victims.
What? Isn't that giving her too much honor?
I will not give her the chance to ascend the altar.
Your Majesty asked me to play the flower goddess and pray for rain.
Yes. That day, my beloved consort, on the flower boat in Jiangling, your costume as the flower goddess. To this day, I still remember it vividly. With you personally ascending the altar to pray for rain, it will surely be twice the result with half the effort.
Thank you, Your Majesty, for your favor. However, the matter of praying for rain is something I have never tried. I fear I may not be able to move the heavens, and then I will become a sinner to all under heaven.
My beloved, don't be nervous. As long as you are sincere, the heavens will surely send rain.
Your Majesty has high hopes for me. I will not let Your Majesty down. I will surely do my best. However, I hope Your Majesty can grant me a few days to prepare.
Of course. Just tell me when you're ready. I still have matters at court. I'll come see you later.
Farewell, Your Majesty. Master, what exactly does Your Majesty mean by this? The matter of praying for rain is mysterious. It's not just sincerity that can bring it about. But if it doesn't come, then you. This must be Prime Minister Yao's treacherous plot again. Virtuous consort's attention is all on Jiangnan. She has no mind to deal with me. Prime Minister Yao is doing this to avenge his precious daughter. What should we do now? Go contact Ye Zhizhou and have him. Find someone in the pavilion who understands astronomy.
A talented person.
Make it quick. I understand. Your Highness, I found something strange. Stop being mysterious.
Speak.
The maid Huan from Yongle Palace seems to be exchanging messages with someone outside. I just saw with my own eyes. She gave a wax-sealed secret letter to an old eunuch and instructed him to notify her immediately upon receiving news. Exchanging information? Now, what could make Ye Nanjia so anxious? Could it be the rain prayer ceremony? But Ye Zhaoyi praying for rain. No one can help her. Who says not? If we can find the person proficient in astrology, calculate the rainy day, and set the rain prayer ceremony on that day, then wouldn't it be fooling the emperor into thinking she succeeded in the prayer? Can it be done that way? Pair, keep a close eye on that old eunuch. Once you find he has a reply, immediately intercept him. Bring him back. Got it? Yes. Your Highness, the person is here. Bring him up.
Pay respects to your highness.
Hand it over. Yes. Why play dumb? The reply from Lady Ye. Let's not beat around the bush. If you confess honestly about passing messages outside the palace and secretly accepting money, I can turn a blind eye. But if you don't appreciate it, don't blame me for punishing you according to palace rules.
No. Your highness, I'll hand it over. I will.
The 10th day of the 7th lunar month. Bring me a brush. Done. Take it and report back. Remember, don't say anything that shouldn't be said. If I find out that the rain praying ceremony is not on the 5th of July, you know the consequences.
This old servant will certainly keep my mouth shut.
When you went to fetch the letter today, did you notice anything unusual? No, not at all. That old eunuch has helped us deliver messages many times. He should be trustworthy, right? Why do I feel that the character 5 is a bit strange? 5! Master, haven't we made an agreement with Lord Ye? The secret letters we exchanged? The potion and ink are different. Then why do both the potion and ink write the 5th of July? This note has been altered. The person who altered the note probably never expected that it would coincide with the real date. The original date on the note should be the 10th of July. Or the 7th of July.
Then who does the master suspect?
Altered the note? If nothing happens on the day of the rain-praying ceremony, then it's the Yao clan. If there are other moves, the person who altered the note should be Consort Xian. Very well. Go tell His Majesty that the rain-praying ceremony will be held on the 5th of July. Yes.
The Emperor is giving Ye Nanjia too much face, isn't he? She's just a county magistrate's daughter. What virtues and abilities does she have to pray for the people?
Indeed. I heard that the rain prayer date on the 5th of July was all set by her. The Emperor is also too obedient to her.
Well, she's favored. Ye Nanja, I wonder what expression you'll have when you receive my big gift. I really look forward to it.
Greetings, worthy consort.
Good day, worthy consort. Lady Ye hasn't arrived yet. She should be changing in the side hall. If you are tired, Your Highness, why not rest over there?
No need. Your Highness, go change.
Ye Nanja.
Zhao Baolin, what are you doing here? Our Lady is about to change and ascend the altar to pray for rain for the people. If you delay the auspicious time, can you bear the responsibility?
Pray for rain on the altar? Do you deserve that?
Ye Nanja.
Your good days are over.
What do you want to do?
The Emperor has arrived.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Rise. The time is almost up. Where is the flower goddess? Speak. Are you all mute?
Reporting to Your Majesty, I just saw Lady Ye with a strange man.
She went toward the side hall.
What?
Yes, it's Consort Ye, intimate with that man. I only took a distant glance. Didn't dare to be too sure, so I didn't report in time. Consort Ye, as an imperial consort, how could she do such a thing?
Indeed, she is from a humble background, not fit for the palace.
Your Majesty, Consort Ye is committing adultery, defiling the harem. Your Majesty absolutely cannot let her off lightly.
Seeing is believing. Hearing is not. In that case, why doesn't Your Majesty go see for yourself?
Open the door.
Yes.
Hanger? Is it you?
Here? So lively. Such a scene.
You?
That woman is Zhao Baolin.
No wonder I haven't seen her all day.
So she came here to seduce the prince.
How shameless.
Your Majesty, hear my explanation.
You scoundrel.
Henger, speak up. What happened?
I happened to pass by. I was ambushed and knocked out. When I came to, it was like this. I swear, I really did nothing.
Absolutely nothing. But looking at Zhao Baolin, it doesn't seem like nothing happened. Your Majesty, shall we summon the palace matrons to examine Zhao Baolin?
Examine what? Isn't it shameful enough? Tell me then, who ambushed you?
It was Ye Zhaoyi and her maid.
7th Prince, are you talking about me? 7th Prince, are you talking about me? Your Majesty, what happened? This is.
Ye Nanja, stop pretending. Just now you ordered your maid to knock me out, then threw me and Zhao Baolin together, trying to ruin my reputation.
7th Prince, why are you making false accusations? Your Majesty, today is the rain prayer ceremony. On such an important day, Huaner and I have been busy. How could I have any reason to come here and knock you out?
That's because...
Moreover, Huaner and I are just two weak and helpless women. Even together, we are no match for you, 7th Prince. 7th Prince, if you want to frame me, you shouldn't come up with such an absurd reason.
You distort the truth. You damned woman. You harmed my mother, and now you're trying to harm me. I'll kill you right now.
You unfilial son!
Henger!
You did wrong and refused to repent, and now you're dragging others down. You're just like your worthless mother, exactly the same.
Your Majesty, although Henger is a bit arrogant, he would never dare to violate moral principles. This matter must be a setup.
He wouldn't dare violate morality. Just now, in front of me, he cried out to kill my woman. And you still dare to plead for him.
Your Majesty.
Enough! 7th Prince Pei Hung for misconduct and adultery with consorts, which are heinous crimes. From this moment, he is demoted to a commoner and sentenced to guard the imperial tomb for 30 years to atone for his sins before the ancestors.
Father.
Guards, take him away.
Henger! Henger! Your Majesty, how can you be so heartless?
Raising such a son. How are you fit to be among the 6 palaces? Strip her of all titles and gifts, and place her in the cold palace.
Your Majesty, my father, for you, made great contributions. Even if you ignore me and our bond as husband and wife, for my father's sake, I beg you to spare Henger and spare me this time.
If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have forgotten about your father. Premier Yao is old and can't even manage his own family. How can he assist me in governing the country? Let him resign on his own.
Your Majesty, the auspicious time has arrived. We need to begin the rain prayer ceremony immediately.
Your Majesty, all of this is my fault alone. No matter how you punish me, it doesn't matter. I beg you to spare Henger and my father. They are innocent. Please punish me instead.
Sister Yao, the Emperor letting Premier Yao resign is already the greatest mercy. If you continue like this, then you're being unreasonable.
Your Majesty.
Please issue your decree.
Zhao Baolin.
How should she be dealt with?
Beaten to death.
Yes.
There's not even a wind. How could there be rain?
Such a big fuss. If it doesn't rain after the dance, I'd like to see how she'll end this.
Why is it raining? Didn't I change the date?
It's raining, Your Majesty. It's really raining. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Rise. Good. Consort Yi, by seeking rain for the people, has rendered a great service, and is specially promoted to consort with the title Chen.
We obey your decree.
Master Dowrin, I command you to proclaim to all the world that Consort Chen prayed for rain. Let my subjects all know the goddess's grace.
I accept this decree.
I have not failed my mission and brought rain.
My beloved consort, you truly are a goddess reincarnated. With you by my side, What more could I ask for? From this day forward, Ye Nanja is the protector goddess of Dali. She will manage the 6 palaces and rank first among all consorts. Anyone who disrespects Consort Chen will be punished as if disrespecting me. Do you understand?
I will follow your majesty's decree. We obey your decree.
Rise.
Thank you, your majesty.
My consort, go and change first. I will announce it to the world immediately.
I take my leave. This woman, could she really be a demon reincarnated?
My beloved consort, from now on, you rank first among the 6 palaces. The Yongla Palace cannot be too simple. I will send some rare treasures for you to enjoy, my beloved. My beloved consort. Are you satisfied?
You honor me, your majesty. I am deeply grateful. But Consort Xian has been in the palace the longest and has given birth to the 5th prince for you. I have little seniority, occupy a high position, and cannot help feeling uneasy.
When it comes to seniority, Consort Xian is naturally above you. But in this disaster relief in Jiangnan, Pei Chen has greatly disappointed me. As his birth mother, she cannot escape responsibility.
You are right, Your Majesty. When Chenar returns safely, I will give him a good scolding.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty. The 3rd prince has pacified Jiangnan and is bringing the 5th prince back. He is expected to return to the palace tonight.
Good. Today is truly a double blessing.
However, according to the messenger, in the chaos of war, one of the prince's legs was shot by an arrow from refugees. For now, it is not known which prince.
What? Who is it?
The messenger said it is still unclear.
Your Majesty, do not worry. They will return to the palace tonight anyway. With imperial physicians in the palace, they will surely recover.
Make arrangements immediately to welcome the princes.
Yes.
Seeing Consort Xian's calm demeanor, she seems certain that Pei Yan is the one injured. Master. Master. You're so distracted. Stop reading. You should rest early. Who's distracted? But you're holding the book upside down. This sacred text is nonsense. Might as well skip it. Are you worried about the 3rd prince? Who's worried about him? I've already warned him, saying that this trip to Jiangnan is extremely dangerous. But he insists on going his own way. Serves him right for getting hurt. Why don't you come over?
I can't stand up.
Your legs? Your legs. Are they injured? So you can't stand up? Who told you that? Clearly it is.
Now look, my legs are perfectly fine.
Why did you lie to me just now? Why did you lie to me? Why did you?
I rushed back to see you, day and night, and rode 3 horses to death, and sneaked into the palace. I was already exhausted. Just my legs were weak, and I couldn't stand. How did I lie to you?
You came back safely. That's really wonderful.
All right, you have been appointed as the divine protector of the nation. Why are you still crying?
You already know?
Of course. Before I entered the capital, I heard that the court issued an announcement for a rain prayer for the people. Now those common people all regard you as a god and worship you at home. To get to this point,
It wasn't easy, was it?
It's just Yao Shu and her useless son. Dealing with them was a piece of cake.
I heard Pei Hung has been demoted to commoner. The Yao family and Yao Shi were also implicated. Such severe punishment. Today must have been very dangerous, right?
Yao Shi is truly vicious. She even sent assassins to humiliate me.
What did you say?
Don't worry. I was prepared. They couldn't do anything to me. What are you going to do?
You actually know martial arts?
I haven't fought in so long. I'm out of practice. Our leader's real skills were honed on the battlefield since childhood. This Yao family really looks down on us, sending such a worthless person. Aphrodisiac.
Consort Zhao, I sent you to deal with, an unarmed concubine, and you haven't come out after so long. Consort Zhao.
Unarmed? Me? Master, what should we do now? Since they like to play, let them taste the aphrodisiac. Force this aphrodisiac down Pei Hung and Consort Zhao's throats, then throw them onto the bed. Yes,
Where is that assassin?
I have already crippled his martial arts and sent him to the palace laundry department without anyone knowing. I guess there will be one more eunuch in this palace tomorrow.
Your vengeful nature is exactly the same as before.
Again. Over the years, the Shadowless Pavilion has gathered a lot of evidence of Yao Jing's factionalism and conspiracy to become the crown prince. Find an opportunity to hand it to His Majesty.
Fine. Are you worried that the Yao family will stage a comeback?
No. I just think that letting him lose his post and return home is too good for him.
Your Highness.
The fifth prince has returned.
Really? Where is Chener?
Mother.
Chener?
What happened to you?
It's all Pei Yan. Before we returned to the capital, he insisted on swapping carriages with me. As a result, before we even left Jiangnan, a group of bandits appeared. They attacked my carriage. I was shot in the leg. During the march, we lacked medicine. That's why it hasn't healed.
Swapped carriages? Did he already know that I was going to strike him?
Mother, what are you saying?
Chener, Mother has failed you. Don't worry. Mother will search the entire Dali kingdom to cure your leg.
Mother, what do you mean?
On the arrow that wounded you was smeared a poison called Hua Gusan. That's why it hasn't healed. Those poisoned with it will slowly wither until they become crippled.
Mother, that's not what I'm asking. I mean, how do you know all this?
Chener, because the people who attacked you were sent by me.
What?
Chener. Mother was afraid of accidentally hurting you, so I told them in advance the features of your and Pei Yan's carriages so they would know, and had them lie in ambush on the road to attack Pei Yan's carriage. Unexpectedly, Pei Yan found out in advance and swapped carriages with you. Chener, don't worry. Your mother will definitely heal your legs.
It's over. Everything is too late.
Chener, I have failed you. I have failed you, Chener. It must be Ye Nanjia. This plan of mine, I only told Ye Nanjia. She must have told Pei Yan beforehand, so he was prepared. This woman, I really underestimated her. You have hurt my son so badly. I will make you pay with blood. Your Highness, this is a secret letter from Premier Yao. What Premier Yao? He is now just a worthless old man without office. Take it out and burn it. His daughter has been opposing me for so many years. Now the Yao clan is ruined, and the Yao family is no more. Yet now he wants to cooperate with me. I have no time for him now.
Wait. Mother, Premier Yao has been powerful in court for years. Although he was deposed in one day, his foundation remains. Think about it. Now that they have fallen so low, the one they hate the most, who would it be?
Yeah, Nanja. You mean...
Exactly. Mother, you can join forces with him to eliminate Ye Nanjia, this mortal enemy.
Your Highness, The Emperor is hosting a banquet today, so you should wear this dress and surely outshine everyone. Dressing up all fancy to compete for an old man is pointless. For the Emperor, of course it's not worth it, but the third prince will be there tonight. So just dazzle him. You silly girl. Stop talking nonsense.
Your Highness, your tonic is ready.
Let's change clothes.
Today's banquet, first, is to commend third Prince Pei Yan for pacifying Jiangnan. Second, it is to commend Consort Chen for her rainfall prayer. After today, our great Li will have favorable weather and prosperous fortune.
May the great Li be wealthy and the people safe, and may your majesty be blessed for 10,000 years.
My dear, this fish is tender. Try some.
Thank you, your majesty.
The Emperor's regard for Consort Chen is truly rare.
Consort Chen, dear sister, what's wrong? Perhaps because she drank on an empty stomach and felt nauseous.
Nauseous? Could it be that you're pregnant?
If Consort Chen is pregnant, and His Highness the Third Prince is so upset, that would be strange.
Consort Jian, please don't jest. I believe we should be cautious about royal heirs. Let a physician be called to make a final judgment.
Yanner is right. Quickly, summon the physician.
Summon Physician Yao to the hall.
Impossible. Every time I served the Emperor, I drank the contraceptive tea. How could I be pregnant?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
No formalities. Physician Yao, examining Consort Chen is urgent.
Yes. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Consort Chen is indeed pregnant. Over a month along.
All right. Wait. How many months pregnant did you say?
Over a month.
Nonsense. How could it be over a month?
Your Majesty, please calm down. Based on the pulse, it is indeed so. I am only reporting the truth.
Your Majesty.
My beloved concubine, have I not treated you well? Why did you betray me?
Your Majesty, I don't know what I did wrong. Please enlighten me, Your Majesty.
You dare say you don't know. As everyone knows, Your Majesty, a month ago, bathed and fasted for the drought, praying for the people, did not summon any concubine. How could you be 1 month pregnant?
Could it be that Consort Chen, lonely in the palace, has committed adultery?
And who is the adulterer? A guard? Or?
Isn't it obvious who the adulterer is? Who reacted the most just now? That's who the adulterer is.
Your Majesty, I am wronged. I can swear to heaven that I have never done anything to betray Your Majesty. This so-called pregnancy is very suspicious. I beg Your Majesty to send another physician to examine me together.
Consort Chen, what do you mean by this? You don't trust me?
Your surname is Yao, and you are a relative of Yao Jing. I don't trust you. Isn't that just normal?
Enough. Summon the head of the Imperial Hospital, Physician Chen, to come.
Summon the head of the Imperial Hospital to the prison.
I cannot be pregnant. This must be a plot by Consort Xian. She could collude with Physician Yao to falsely accuse me of pregnancy, but any other physician would expose it with a check. What exactly is the purpose of her doing this?
This is a bowl of lily and lotus seed soup to cool the body. Your Majesty, please have some.
Why did you enter without being summoned? Get out!
Die, Tyrant Emperor.
Protect the Emperor. Protect. Protect.
Assassin, protect the Emperor!
Who exactly are you? Why did you try to assassinate His Majesty?
Give up that hope. I won't say a thing.
Drag him out!
Yes, yes.
Consort Chen, why does this assassin have the token from your palace? Consort Chen, why does this assassin have a token from your palace?
I see. That was just a distraction. This is Consort Qian's real move.
Your Majesty.
Consort Chen, what do you have to say?
Your Majesty, I don't know this maid at all, nor do I know why she has a token from my palace.
Just because you say you don't know, and you think you can, wash your hands of it? Assassinating His Majesty is a crime punishable by execution of 9 generations.
Your Majesty, please investigate. I am truly innocent. If this maid were truly mine and came to assassinate with a death wish, why would she carry my token? That would be too deliberate.
She was just in a hurry and forgot to remove it.
Fifth Prince, your argument is too far-fetched. Furthermore, since entering the palace, the favor and support I've received all come from Your Majesty. If something happens to Your Majesty, I will only be able to wait for death in this deep palace. Why would I assassinate you?
What if someone behind the scenes is pulling your strings? After all, you carry that man's child in your womb. Perhaps you two have been involved. Afraid of exposure, you took the risk to assassinate His Majesty.
Don't slander me! This assassin, if I had sent them, why would I have? Risked my life to save her just now.
That's just your self-inflicted trick.
You?
Enough! Since you can't produce evidence to prove your innocence now, I have no choice but to confine you to the palace prison. After the investigation is clear, I'll decide your fate.
Your Majesty.
Father, Consort Chen is the divine protector of the nation, deeply loved by the people. If at this moment she is suddenly imprisoned, rumors will spread and the people will be unsettled. Please reconsider, Father.
Third brother, you finally couldn't hold back. I also want to ask you, earlier, when Dr. Yao diagnosed that Consort Chen was pregnant, why were you so upset? Could it be that the child in Consort Chen's womb is yours?
Fifth Prince, don't talk nonsense. I and the third prince have only met a few times, and all in public. Why do you maliciously speculate?
Third Prince, today's rescue of the beauty, reminds me of that day at Lingzhou Hall during the Buddha bathing festival. The deposed consort Yao bullied my sister, and the third prince, just like today, disregarding Master Daodan's advice, insisted on entering the hall and helped her.
I heard that the third prince has always been aloof, never associating with concubines, but treats Consort Chen so differently, protecting her time and again. It really is impossible not to make one wonder.
I've long heard that the third prince toward that Su girl had deep feelings. Since Su Li died, he never mentioned marriage again. That Su girl was good at dancing, and Consort Chen happened to have danced the snow dance that Su Li created. Could it be that this dance stirred the third prince's emotions, and the two have been hooking up ever since?
You people have nothing to do all day, just gossiping and stirring up trouble. I haven't even interacted with you, and already so many rumors have been born. If I did interact, who knows how you would frame me? Fifth brother, since you insist that I have an illicit relationship with Consort Chen, then show me solid evidence, relying only on empty words to ruin my reputation. You are delusional.
Still playing dumb with me? If you truly have no connection with Ye Nanjia, how could she send you a message? You caused me to be mistakenly injured by Mother's people and crippled. But this matter involves Mother, so I cannot say it openly.
If you are innocent with Consort Chen, then the child in her womb, whose is it?
Your Majesty, I am not pregnant.
You are lying! Just now, Physician Yao said that you are 1 month pregnant. You are still quibbling. That is false accusation. Your Majesty, this assassin has the waist token of Consort Chen. His identity is clear. A concubine in the deep palace. How dare she send assassins to kill the king? Behind this, there must be someone pulling the strings. Who could make her willingly risk her life? Besides the one who had an affair with her and made her pregnant. Pei Yan. Who else could it be?
Father, think carefully. Among us, the seventh brother was stripped of his title, and I hurt my leg. Only Pei Yan came out unscathed. Isn't that suspicious? It must be that he, for the throne, colluded with Consort Chen to harm you.
With your Highness's words, everything makes sense now.
She was not worth His Majesty's favor. Who would have thought? She is a shameless harlot.
Shut up! How dare you slander Consort Chen?
Fine. Great sons I have raised indeed. Every one of you is arrogant, disregarding the bonds of ruler and subject, and you even commit regicide and patricide. Guards!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Convey my decree. Depose Third Prince Pei Yan as a commoner. Throw him into the imperial prison. Consort Chen. Be executed on the spot.
As you command. As you command.
Father, it's all my fault. If you must blame, blame me alone. Consort Chen is innocent. I beg you to spare her.
So you admit to having an affair with Consort Chen?
Your Majesty, this matter has nothing to do with His Highness. Please investigate thoroughly, Your Majesty. Look! Consort Chen is bleeding. Could it be that?
In excitement, she miscarried.
Court Physician Chen has arrived.
I pay my respects, Your Majesty.
Court Physician Chen. Quickly treat Consort Chen.
The Ye family is guilty. Why would she deserve a physician? Chamberlain Chen, go back.
Father, no matter what, you should let Chamberlain Chen examine first. With just a few words, you convict me and Consort Chen. I will not accept.
Fine. I will make you convinced. Chamberlain Chen, examine Ye. Is she pregnant or not?
Yes, Your Majesty.
What's going on?
Your Majesty, according to Consort Chen's pulse, there are no signs of pregnancy. The bleeding is not a miscarriage, but her menses.
What?
You're lying. Imperial Physician Yao just confirmed that she was 1 month pregnant. And she had nausea and vomiting, which are clearly signs of morning sickness.
In Consort Chen's body, there seem to be traces of Ludanxin and Xuansheng. Taking these two herbs together can cause a woman to experience symptoms of false pregnancy. Even when imperial physicians take the pulse, it is extremely difficult to distinguish from a real pregnancy.
Then how did you find out?
It was Consort Chen's shoulder that was pierced by a sharp blade, causing damage to the meridians and blood to flow outside. Coupled with her emotional agitation, her menses came suddenly. The Luodongxin and Xuanxiang thus lost their potency. Thus I, your humble servant, discovered the clue.
Thank you, Imperial Physician.
Your Highness, you have injuries on your body. Your humble servant will go prepare your medicine.
You may go.
Your humble servant takes leave.
Your Majesty. So, can you believe my innocence?
My beloved consort, I wronged you.
Father, wait. Even if Consort Chen is not pregnant, Pei Yan has already confessed to the crime, still trying to absolve Consort Chen of guilt. How do you explain this?
All your schemes today are directed at me, aren't they? You, because of your leg injury, fear that I will take your place in Father Emperor's heart. So you slandered me, accusing me of an affair with Consort Chen. I didn't want to see Consort Chen suffer injustice and lose her life. Why not?
You!
I do not know how I offended the fifth prince and consort Qian to face such a calamity. Your Highness, even if you still resent me, why would you conspire against His Majesty and pin the blame on me?
You! Don't try to frame me!
Since Consort Chen is not pregnant, it proves that everything today is someone else's plot. The claim that Consort Chen and Yanner conspired to harm me is even more ridiculous. For no reason, why would Consort Chen take that medicine? And where did this assassin come from? Consort Xian, what do you think?
Your Majesty, please see clearly. It was Physician Yao who diagnosed her pregnancy. It had nothing to do with me.
I did not know that, Your Highness had taken a drug that induces false pregnancy. I was just telling the truth.
Your Highness, think carefully. When did you take these two medicines?
Yes. Before the banquet, I took the tonic the physician prescribed. At that time, I thought that medicine was a bit more bitter than usual. But since I was rushing to the banquet, I didn't think much of it. It must be that the medicine was tampered with.
Then, who gave you these two herbs?
It was someone from my palace, Kalian.
Bring her here.
Spare me, Your Highness. Spare me, Your Majesty.
Since you beg for mercy, then admit everything you did. Speak the whole truth. If you omit a single word, I will have your entire family accompany you in death.
I'll talk. It's all. Premier Yao. Oh no, it's Yao Jing. He forced me to do this. He said not to worry about anything else. Just on the day of the palace banquet, put 2 herbs into Her Highness's tonic. Just these 2 herbs. He threatened me with my family. I dared not disobey.
It was him, after all.
The palace is heavily guarded. How did you, a mere palace maid, get in touch with Yao Jing? And the 2 medicines, where did they come from?
Yes.
It is Physician Yao. He is a relative of Yao Jin. He relayed the message and gave the medicine for Yao Jing.
Virtuous consort's actions are truly watertight. All the dirty work was done by Yao Jing, while she kept her own hands clean.
What a Chancellor Yao. I have already dismissed him from office, yet his hand can still reach into the palace. He even dared to send assassins. Truly audacious.
Father, Yao Jing has been an official for many years. His power is deeply entrenched. He has long engaged in factionalism and rebellion. Father, these are the evidence I collected against Yao Jing. I planned to give them to you after the banquet, but I didn't expect such a big commotion.
Very good. Send someone immediately to Yao's residence to arrest Yao Jing. No delay.
Yes.
Physician Yao and Kalian. Beat them to death immediately. Drag them away.
Yes.
Your Majesty, spare me. Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, spare me, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, spare me this once. Your Majesty.
My beloved consort. Are you all right? I am sorry for what you went through today. You two. Groundless rumors and falsehoods spread, thus causing such a big commotion. From now on, without my decree, you are not allowed to go out.
Your Majesty, please listen to my explanation.
Fortunately, Prime Minister Yao
took the blame for us.
I can't swallow this anger.
Consort Chen, please. Consort Chen, take your time. If you need anything, just call. I'll be right outside.
Thank you.
Many thanks, Consort Chen.
Ye Nanja. It's you.
Of course it's me. Apart from me, who else would be at leisure to come see you?
Are you here to laugh at me?
I thought that you, Prime Minister, must be missing your family while in prison.
So I specially brought her here.
So you can reunite with your daughter.
Wronger. Wronger. Wronger.
How did you become like this?
I'm so scared. I'm scared.
My lady, someone reported that. Consort Chen took Lady Yao to the prison. What? Why on earth would she go to the prison? My lady, have you forgotten? Yao Jing is locked up in the prison. His Majesty has ordered immediate execution. It might be carried out in a day or two. Yes. She secretly went to see Yao Jing. Could it be that she wants to find out from him? Evidence against me. After all, the palace banquet incident caused such a big stir. But Chun'er and I got off scot-free. She must be unwilling to accept that. My lady, what should we do? If Yao Jing can't withstand the torture and confesses something, then we'll be in trouble. Regardless of her plans, her going to the prison alone is a good opportunity. The palace is heavily guarded, so I can't make a move. But who told her to run out?
And seek death?
Your Highness, what do you mean? Make preparations immediately. I want to leave the palace. Your Highness, you are still under house arrest. If His Majesty finds out, then be careful. Don't let His Majesty know. For my Chun'er, I must eliminate that menace Ye Nanjia, so I have to take the risk.
I am your father. Don't you recognize me, Wronger?
Dad?
Daddy?
I want a sugar figurine. The biggest one.
How could this happen?
Dad? Dad? Dad?
Is it you? Who harmed my wronger like this?
Your daughter, of high spirit and long favored, was suddenly sent to the cold palace, so it's hard for her to accept. Thus she went mad, which is understandable,
Mad?
if you want to put the blame on me. You're not wrong, because her suffering is indeed caused by me.
Ye Nanja.
You vicious woman. You vicious woman. You will die a horrible death. Even if I become a vengeful ghost, I will never let you go.
Ghost? If people really turn into ghosts after death, you would have died countless times already.
I see. You came today to get the evidence that Consort Xian and Pei Chen framed you. I'm telling you, you'll never get it. After I die, I'll leave Consort Xian to you, so you two can tear each other apart and both end up injured.
If I remember correctly, you and Consort Xian have been scheming against each other for years, haven't you? Now you've managed to bury the hatchet and united against me. It seems you and your daughter share a very deep bond. You know what? In the past, I also had a father who loved me dearly. He was a general who protected the country and was revered by all. His name was Su Qishan.
Your Highness, they are all inside.
This Ye Nanjia must not be allowed to walk out alive.
Leave this to me.
This matter, I don't want too many people to know.
Rest assured, Your Highness, I have already put sleeping potion in the tea of the other guards. Even if we beat drums and gongs, they will sleep until noon tomorrow.
Good.
Thank you, Your Highness. I will arrange it right away and make sure it's done perfectly.
Keep a close watch and don't let anything go wrong.
Yes.
You are Su Li.
It's hard for you to still remember my name.
So it's true. Ye Jizhou really was lying. Now, it seems. Back then, I advised His Majesty that killing your father was correct, and all your family are a scourge.
That's right. I am a scourge. A demon who crawled out of hell to take revenge on you. Yao Jing, as the Prime Minister, you disregarded the safety of the border people for your own selfish interests. Murdered the general who defended the country. You deserve to fall to this state.
I deserve it. I was merely trying to guess His Majesty's will and share his burden. What crime did I commit?
As a minister, one who cannot remonstrate with the ruler, but only flatters and panders, is considered disloyal. As an official, one who cannot care for the people, but only embezzles and breaks the law. Swarming and scraping, deemed unrighteous. A father who cannot teach his children, only pampers and spoils, is deemed unrighteous. Someone like you, disloyal, unrighteous, unjust, and immoral. How dare you stand in court and live in this world?
You! Your father and the death of the 80,000 Iron Army. I am responsible. But the one who agreed to this plan is the Emperor. You don't seek revenge from the Emperor. You only blame me.
Don't worry. He will soon join you in the underworld. What are you doing?
Forgive me, Consort Chen. I am just following orders.
Open the door! Guards! Guards!
Virtuous consort is indeed capable. I was not mistaken about her. Ye Nanjia, you have ruined me. Today you stay here, and be buried with me and my daughter.
Ali, are you okay? Quick, go!
Yan.
Go. Go quickly!
Someone's here.
Hurry, Ali!
How did you get here? If anyone sees you, it'll be bad.
The fire's this big. There aren't even guards. Who's left?
It must be Consort Xian. I didn't expect. She has spies in the dungeon, too. How dare she be so blatant? It seems she's at her wit's end.
This?
Next time, no matter what you do, you must tell me. Let me protect you, okay? Ali. I've already lost you once. I don't want to lose you again.
It's my fault. It won't happen again.
Your Highness, everything is done. Let's return to the palace. You two?
Consort Xian, so late at night. And I run into you here.
So you are indeed having an affair. What do you want? I am Consort Xian, the birth mother of the 5th prince. Are you trying to kill me to cover this up?
Your Highness, with such a noble status, if you were to die suddenly outside the palace, it would surely arouse suspicion. I'm not that foolish, sister.
As long as you know.
But, Your Highness, you sent someone to set fire to the prison, to burn me alive. And now you've stumbled upon my secret. If I let you go like this, you'll spread it everywhere, and I'll still be doomed.
Sister Chen Fei, there is no irreconcilable hatred between us. Why fight to the death? How about this? You let me go tonight, and I'll pretend. I was never here. I will definitely keep my mouth shut.
Keep silent? Really?
Really, sister.
Unfortunately, I don't trust you.
Your Highness! Wake up, Your Highness. Your Highness? Your Highness! Last night in the dungeon, after Ye Nanjia knocked me out, what exactly happened? Why don't I remember anything? Wait. We have actually returned. It must be that Ye Nanjia was afraid the situation would escalate and didn't dare to harm me, so she obediently sent us back. This woman. I must go before His Majesty. Expose her affair with Pei Yan. I will go and expose them.
I'm afraid Your Highness no longer has this opportunity.
Ye Nanjia! Why are you in my palace? Guards! Drag this woman out! Guards! Where is everyone?
Has Your Highness forgotten? Last night, in order to leave the palace smoothly, you personally dismissed all the palace attendants, didn't you?
What?
If not for that, how could I, secretly and unnoticed, send you back? Speaking of which, I must also thank Your Highness for your careful planning. Since His Majesty ordered you to be confined and reflect, I, in charge of the 6 palaces, I think. During Your Highness's confinement, the palace doesn't need so many attendants, so I have transferred them to other places. Huaner, come with me.
Ye Nanjia! You are going to confine me? Your Majesty, I want to see His Majesty. Ye Nanjia, what exactly do you want?
I have received an imperial decree to oversee the affairs of the harem. During the house arrest of noble consort Lu, if she dares to leave the palace without permission or communicate with outsiders, she will be punished for defying the imperial decree. Understood?
As you command.
Ye Nanjia. Ye Nanjia!
Peir, how many years have you served Virtuous Consort?
Since I can remember, I have followed Her Ladyship, the Virtuous Consort, counting. It's been 12 or 13 years.
All these years. That is a loyal servant. The people around Virtuous Consort should all trust you, right?
Your Ladyship is right.
Pei Chen.
Your Ladyship.
Pei Chen and the Virtuous Consort are mother and son, sharing heart. Now the Virtuous Consort is confined under house arrest. He has cut off contact with her. I suppose he will also be unable to eat or sleep. As the Virtuous Consort's personal maidservant, you should do everything possible to inform him of her situation, to reassure him.
Your Ladyship wants this servant to secretly inform His Highness, the 5th Prince.
But aren't you afraid? Afraid of what? Afraid that you might say something you shouldn't. This is your indenter contract. If you help me accomplish this, I will set you free from the palace and give you some silver. With money and freedom, you can, outside the palace, buy some land and property and live a life free from worry about food and clothing. Better than suffering in the palace and being implicated by the virtuous consort and her son in the end, right?
Really? This servant can really leave the palace?
Of course. But if you don't appreciate the favor and pay lip service while acting otherwise, and say in front of Pei Chen something you shouldn't, then I will grant you this, the heart of a loyal servant.
What do you mean?
Pei Chen's legs are crippled. The virtuous consort has lost her influence.
Their downfall
Is only a matter of time. If you insist on going all the way, on the day I destroy Pei Chen,
I will make sure
you are buried with them.
I dare not. I am willing to follow Consort Chen Fei's orders.
Ye Nanjia is outrageously bold, daring to imprison my mother.
Your Highness?
Yes.
Moreover, His Majesty dotes on her.
Then you. How did you get out?
I went through great trouble.
To sneak out and find you.
Please think of a way quickly.
Save the virtuous consort.
But now, I am trapped in this mansion, unable to move a step. What can I possibly do?
The consort said, "You are His Majesty's most favored prince. As long as you ascend the throne, the consort's predicament will be easily resolved."
I have been harmed by villains. I am now a cripple. How could my father pass the throne to me?
Your Highness, don't worry. Have you forgotten that Her Highness, just in case, secretly raised a troop for you, hidden in the manor outside the capital?
That's only 1,000 men. Relying on them to launch a coup is like an egg dashing against a rock.
Under normal circumstances, of course it won't work. But if the palace falls into chaos first, and you take advantage of the guards' slack to enter the palace in one go, it's not without a chance of success.
The palace falls into chaos first. You mean...
I have been serving by Lady Xian's side, and I know that His Majesty has been declining in health these years. He must take the elixirs, prepared by the Imperial Hospital, every day, just to hold on. But in reality, his body is already weakened. If one day, His Majesty suddenly passes away.
You are right. As long as His Majesty dies, chaos will erupt in the palace. I will lead the troops into the palace then, and surely succeed. Come here. When I ascend the throne, I will not treat you unfairly.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Your Highness, let me.
Master Ye, please sit.
Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, Pei Er has sent a message. Pei Chen has taken the bait.
I'll have someone keep an eye on his men on the outskirts. At the first sign of trouble, we'll act immediately.
The court is also ready. Yao Jing's downfall caused his cronies to fall. Those vacant positions I arranged for a group of impoverished scholars to fill. Those impoverished scholars have no background and are not from noble clans. So, they will surely be loyal to your highness.
To place so many people
Wasn't easy, was it? With gold and silver paving the way, bribes given up and down, plus those impoverished scholars.
Are indeed all excellent.
So it fell into place. The master planned ahead. I only carried out your instructions.
Ali is alone in the palace, yet she still thinks of me. It's truly hard for her. Ali's dream is actually to inherit her father's position and become a general on the battlefield. She shouldn't have to be involved in this.
Times have changed. The battle at Wild Wolf Valley did not only bury 80,000 iron armor troops, but also buried her faith.
Regardless, she has come this far and is only one step away from successful revenge.
As soon as Page Hun raises troops, he will immediately become a rebel.
It's just that it's very hard for me to see Ali now. Did she tell you how we should act next?
Your Highness, what the Master means is that we should not act rashly. She has already started deploying, and we should be ready to coordinate at any time. Then, Your Highness, you will inherit the throne and rectify the court.
Since I have my beloved consort by my side, I finally know what it means to have a fragrant companion and harmonious music. Your consort's dance would make even the celestial maiden feel ashamed.
Your Majesty flatters me. Your Majesty, if you like, then I would dance for you every day.
Good.
Your Majesty, it's time for your elixir.
Bring it to me. The Imperial Hospital is full of talented people. Every time I take the medicine, I feel a warm current flowing through my internal organs, making my whole body comfortable and my spirits much better.
I heard that this medicine, called the longevity pill, if taken regularly, can make your majesty immune to all evils and prolong your life.
Good. In that case, I can be with my beloved for a long, long time.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Call the Imperial Physician! Imperial Physician Chen. How is His Majesty's health? How could he suddenly cough up blood and faint?
His Majesty has been seeking immortality, indulging in elixirs. His body has long been drained. Moreover, His Majesty already had old ailments. Now, the weather is getting cold. His Majesty also caught a cold, and thus
Then, Your Majesty, when will you recover?
I'm afraid even if an immortal descends, Your Majesty can hardly recover.
What? Your Highness. Your Highness, please do take care of yourself. If something happens to His Majesty, I will follow him. What use is this body?
Your Highness, please do take care. The harem has no leader. If you fall, who will? Take charge?
Imperial Physician Chen. Now the Crown Prince is not established, and the court is already unstable. For safety, the news of His Majesty's critical illness should not be leaked. Otherwise, I'm afraid those with ulterior motives will take the chance to rebel. Then, it would be a disaster.
Your Highness is right. I know the gravity and will not leak it.
Then I leave it to you, Imperial Physician.
I shall take my leave.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, you're finally awake. You scared me.
What happened to me?
Rest assured, Court Physician Chen has just examined you. He said, you were just overworked and caught a cold. That's why you fainted. You'll be fine once awake.
That's good.
Your Majesty, the Vice Director of the Secretariat and Minister Liu's memorials have been sent to the study. Should I bring them for you?
You fool! Can't you see I'm ill? I can't even hold a brush. What memorials do you expect me to review?
Your Majesty, you fell ill precisely because you were too diligent. I can only watch helplessly, unable to help at all. If only I could share your burdens and ease your worries.
Exactly. My dear consort, you can share my burdens. Go, bring the memorials.
Yes.
My dear consort, you are the one I trust most. I want you to read the memorials to me. I'll dictate my comments, and you can write them down. Isn't that simple?
This is too presumptuous. I dare not.
I ordered you to do it. Why wouldn't you dare? Don't worry. With me backing you up, no one dares to object.
Then, I obey your decree. Your Majesty, I've annotated everything as you wished. Please have a look.
No need. I trust you. Xiaodezi,
Yes, Your Majesty?
send them out.
Yes.
Allow me to attend to you and take your elixir.
These past few days I've been ill. You've truly suffered, taking care of me and handling state affairs on my behalf.
To serve your Majesty is my blessing. I hope you recover soon. These days, I've been reviewing memorials for you, and my wrists are sore.
You've been reviewing memorials for so long. No one in court dares to speak rashly, right?
With your Majesty backing me, who would dare bully me? Come, Your Majesty.
My love, my love, my love.
Huaner. She fainted again. Go inform Peyer. Yes. Fifth Prince! Fifth Prince! I've learned some news. His Majesty, I'm afraid he's not well.
What?
His Majesty has been gravely ill these days and has been staying in Yongle Palace. Even the memorials are being annotated by Consort Chen.
I know all this. This audacious Ye Nanjia dares to interfere in state affairs. When I ascend the throne, I won't spare her.
Today is the day! The person delivering meals to His Majesty said that for several days, the food hasn't been touched at all. The eunuch became suspicious, so he asked a few more questions, but was scolded by Huaner from Yongle Palace.
Who could go several days without eating or drinking? Could it be that Father has already...
I think so too.
That must be it. The reason Ye Nanjia dare not pass on the news of father's death is because she would be in grave danger, since father died in her palace without a clear cause. Perhaps father's death. She is already guilty.
You mean His Majesty was killed by Consort Chen?
I'm not entirely certain, but father took the elixir from the Imperial Hospital, and that's why he died. As long as we insist the recipe for that elixir was made by Ye Nanjia, then the crime of murdering the Emperor will be pinned on Ye Nanjia.
You make a good point, Your Highness.
She must be planning something with Pei Yan. That's why she hasn't dared to announce the news of Father Emperor's death.
Your Highness, we must strike first.
Of course. Immediately muster troops, and tomorrow. Follow me into the palace, kill the seductive consort, and avenge Father Emperor.
Your Highness, I'll go prepare.
Go, go. Guards! Guards! Someone!
Your Highness. Pei Chen's men have moved.
Good. I'll return to the palace. We'll split up and act according to plan.
I'll prepare immediately.
By the way, I have one more thing to ask of you.
Please tell me.
If our plan fails,
Your Highness, why would you say that?
I mean, if something happens, promise me that you will protect Ali.
Your Highness, the Pei family
Owes the Su family, owes her, and owes the Black Iron Army too much. Publicly, as a prince, I can't bear to see the Su family, generation after generation, loyal to the country, end up without even an heir. Privately, she is my fiancée. 3 years ago, I failed to protect her, but this time, no matter the cost, I will keep her safe.
Rest assured, Your Highness. I will protect the Master.
I'm counting on you.
Your Highness. Your Highness? What's the situation outside? Prince Five is using the claim that Your Highness murdered the Emperor as an excuse to protect the throne, and has already broken into the palace. I, following Your Highness's orders, deliberately diverted the palace guards so they did not encounter any obstacles. Their advance was smooth. Where is Bei Chen now? He learned that the Emperor's jade seal is in Yongle Palace and has gone there alone. It seems he intends to forge a decree to pass the throne to himself. He's quite quick to react. Your Highness, should we hide somewhere? No need. Did he send anyone to bring Consort Xian out?
No.
What a filial son for the throne. He doesn't even care about his own mother. Isn't he afraid that I will take his mother hostage and force him to comply? In that case, then I, today, will be a benevolent person and send people to guard Consort Xion's palace so that no one harms her. Yes. Wait. Hide the jade seal.
These damn Imperial guards dare to block me. Almost disfigured me. When I ascend the throne, then, with you, settle accounts. The fifth prince is wise, Your Highness. Today is the last time you serve me. Father, I have come late. Father! Father! Why is there no one here? Father! You really died a fitting death. Since you love Ye Nanja so much, after I write the abdication decree, I'll send her down to accompany you. Father,
Why are you here? Didn't I tell you to? Reflect on your mistakes behind closed doors. You have turned a deaf ear to my words.
and even dared to barge into the concubine's palace.
What happened to the wound on your face? Pei Chen, you really are my good son, daring to stage a coup and rebel.
I dare not. I mistakenly believed the news of your death, and thought Consort Chen had murdered you. So I entered the palace to come to your aid. Your subject did it for the sake of your safety. News of my death.
Where did you hear that? Where did you hear about my death?
So,
it seems, you have planted spies around me to watch me. Just waiting for me to die. You can seize the opportunity to ascend the throne, right?
Your son wouldn't dare. I am innocent.
Enough. Listen to me carefully. My throne will never be handed over to you. A person who is morally crooked and behaves improperly. Get out!
Father, in that case, don't blame me. This is all because you forced me.
What are you doing? Do you think, after killing me, you can sit firmly on the throne? All the officials and the people of the world, would they tolerate a man who killed the emperor and his father ascending the throne?
Now, I have no choice but to kill you first. Then frame Ye Nanja, since you dote on her so much. After you go to the underworld, be a pair of loving lovers. Ye Nanja, you dare kill me?
Guards? The fifth prince, Pei Chen, killed his father and emperor. I have executed him on the spot. Drag him away!
Yes.
My dear, it's lucky you came in time.
Your Majesty, I killed your son. Aren't you angry?
This unfilial son dares to harm me. Even if you don't kill him, I will not spare him. My beloved, you protected me. I will make you empress.
If it weren't for you, I would have already become Ayan's crown princess. When he ascends the throne, I will be his rightful empress. Why would I need your decree?
Ayan! What do you mean by that?
Ayan. He is your third prince. What about Pei Yan?
You really are having an affair.
Shut up. I, Su Li, am Ayan's childhood sweetheart. We are a perfect match. If you hadn't wronged us, the entire Su family, how could he and I have waited until today?
You are Su Li. How is it that you came back to life?
Because of Ayan's jade pendant. In the Wolf Valley, I survived. From that day on, I swore to kill every one of you perpetrators, or I would not be human.
You!
Yao Jing proposed a plan. Your son, Pei Chen, helped you carry it out. They are all dead. Now it's your turn. Your Majesty.
Ali. Continue searching.
Yes, sir.
Third Prince. Pei Chun's men have all been restrained. Huana also made public the crime of plotting to harm the Emperor, but the Master has not appeared. I am worried.
Third Prince. What is going on? Indeed.
My lords, wait here. I'll be right back.
Survivors of the Su family, if I die, you shall not escape.
Oh no.
What's that sound?
This is a bell.
Could it be?
Everyone.
This is the alarm bell for a broken yellow belt.
A broken yellow belt means the Emperor's death is suspicious. The Emperor has been murdered.
Impossible. Perhaps it's the bell of Lingjiao Hall. My lords, you misheard.
How can that be? Impossible.
Temple bells aren't that loud.
I couldn't be wrong.
Is the yellow belt broken? Let's find His Majesty, and we'll know at once.
Yes.
Who is it? Could it be the fifth prince?
Impossible. The fifth prince is dead. His body has been displayed in public.
Then who could it be?
Forget it. The emperor has been murdered. As his subjects, we cannot stand by. Everyone, follow me to the inner palace to find the emperor.
Go.
My lords.
Go find the emperor in the inner palace.
Well said. Go.
Ali.
Ayan.
Are you okay? I just heard the bell.
I'm fine. Reaching this point was always part of the plan. I just didn't expect the rumor about the yellow ribbon was actually true. Since the day I planned revenge, I had already imagined such an ending.
My lady. Something terrible has happened, my lady. Lord Ye is bringing court officials to our Yongle palace.
A Yan. The emperor is dead. There is no prince left in the palace to rival you. You will be a good emperor. Go.
I'll get us out.
It's too late. It's too late.
You mean the bell?
Since I have already avenged, I have no regrets.
You have no regrets. Then I have no regrets either.
What do you mean?
Your Majesty.
Where are you? We have come to find you.
It's my father and the others. Go. Go. You must go.
We are here. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Third Prince. What are you doing?
Let go of Consort Chen.
Third Prince. Let's talk this over calmly. Why are you holding Consort Chen hostage?
Could it be that it is you, Third Prince, who harmed His Majesty?
Yes. It is I.
This.
Indeed.
I am the legitimate son. From birth, I was made the crown prince. I was meant to inherit the throne. But father not only deposed me once, but also wanted to pass the throne to this woman. I won't accept it. I refuse.
How is this possible? A woman, Your Majesty, actually pass the throne to Consort Chen? No. Absolutely impossible.
How strange. In the days when His Majesty was gravely ill, Consort Chen always acted on His Majesty's behalf to review memorials. It seems that His Majesty had long had this intention. So,
I strangled him with a white silk scarf. Unfortunately, Consort Chen saw everything. So I had to take her hostage as well.
Third Prince, even if you have grievances, in your heart, you killed your father and emperor, committed a great crime. War ministers will never support you.
that's right.
No, that's not true. It was me.
Ye Nanja, shut up. Are you trying to seize the throne from me? I would rather die than let you succeed. Go to hell.
Payen. Payen.
Don't cry. Don't let them notice anything unusual. You still have to. Clear the name of the 80,000 Iron Army. And live well. Ali,
I'm here.
this is it. This is the last time. I'll protect you.
Don't. Don't. Don't.
My lords, now His Majesty has passed away. The usurpers, the third and fifth princes, have also been killed. I ask you all to make a decision.
What should we do?
Indeed.
What about this?
Consort Chen. I know His Majesty has passed away. You must be heartbroken. But since His Majesty has passed the throne to you, you must pull yourself together. Don't disappoint His Majesty and his dying wish.
Consort Chen, we ministers
will follow His Majesty's edict
and do our utmost
to assist you. Please ascend the throne, Consort Chen. Please ascend the throne, Consort Chen. Please ascend the throne, Consort Chen.
The traitors are dead. I follow the will of heaven and inherit the throne.
Long live the Empress! Long live! Long live!
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Chunner died at your hands, right?
Consort Xian. Oh no. Now you're a disgraced woman. I am now the Emperor. You should address me as Your Majesty.
You, a consort who committed adultery with a prince, dare to call yourself the Emperor? When you look in the mirror, aren't you ashamed?
Do you know why I kept you alive until now?
I know. You want to trap me and torture me forever.
I don't hate you that much. Even though I know you have repeatedly tried to kill me, I have never wanted to kill you because I know you did this all for your son. I understand you. You remind me of my father. Su Tishan.
You are Su Qishan's daughter, Su Li. You are Su Qishan's daughter, Su Li. You.
Now you know? The jealousy and rivalry in the harem. I have never cared about. My goal has never been to be a favored concubine. To avenge the Su family is my only purpose in entering the palace.
You.
Also, I and Ayan love each other and have long been engaged. Next time, don't use the word adultery anymore. I don't like it.
Su Li.
Your Majesty, you haven't rested for days. Have some lotus seed soup and rest a bit before reviewing memorials. You may go now. Yes, Your Majesty. Ayan, I have recovered the 16 prefectures of Yanyun and reclaimed them all. I also built statues of my father and the Xuan Iron Army at the Wild Wolf Valley ruins. Now, every day people go there to pay respects. Presumably, their souls can rest in peace. Ayan, I did it. Did you see?
Ali.
Ayan.
I saw it. All these years, you've worked hard. Come with me.
I'll take you. To live a carefree life.